First of two qualifying non-wagering races on the track, and behind the gate, a couple of two-year-olds are inside. My Happy Place for Burial. Elm Grove Taz with Jason Hughes, and the three-year-old Dunsan George now with Nick Oakes. Here they come. Off stride is the three, Dunsan George. There they go, off end pacing, and to lead them out, it's My Happy Place with Burial right onto the lead. Elm Grove Taz goes second, and the breaker at the start, Dunsan George, is in the backfield. So on the back stretch for time one. Up front, the leader, My Happy Place by 4. Second, that's Elm Grove Taz, and the trailer third, Dunsan George. So they're over to the first opening quarter mile, and on that lead, it's My Happy Place. Got a half a dozen open lengths on Elm Grove Taz second, and back to third, Dunsan George. 30-3 was the first quarter. On by the 3/8 pole they go, and still all alone up front on the fraction setter. That is My Happy Place. Elm Grove Taz, he is second, and a distant third is Dunsan George. Halfway home in the first of two qualifiers. And the midway point leader, My Happy Place. Elm Grove Taz is second, and the trailer third. That is Dunsan George. The half mile was up in 1 minute and 1/5. They went 29-3 in the second quarter with 3/8 of a mile to go. And widening the lead as they go to the backstretch, that is My Happy Place. Second is Elm Grove Taz, and Dunsan George continuing to trail. So over to three quarters, it's all My Happy Place here in the late stages. Elm Grove Taz is second, going to the outside third. That is Dunsan George, and the three quarters trip in 1:30-4. And homeward bound comes My Happy Place. Has a very sizable lead on Elm Grove Taz. Dunsan George back to third. So strictly up against the clock. He had to do it all on his own here in the first qualifier. My Happy Place. Dunsan George may have rallied up against Elm Grove Taz. 1:59.3. Result of the first qualifier, My Happy Place, the winner. Elm Grove Taz was third, Dunsan George second. 30-3, 1 minute 1, 1:30-4, and the mile in 1:59-3. Second qualifier lines up. Luigi Bizzacco and Stephen Murphy. I did a rod with Joe Barrio. Getting salty has Corey McPherson. Blue Monk, Mark Bradley. And 3 Trick Gainer gets Jason Hughes. I did a rod on the run. Off-end racing, Blue Monk is the first one out. Luigi Bizzacco between horses is getting salty. 3 Trick Gainer is the fourth one into the turn, and the trailer with the miscue before the start. I did a rod. So arriving at the first eight, Luigi Bizzacco along the rail. To his outside, that's the trotter getting salty. Third up the rail is Blue Monk, then in fourth that is 3 Trick Gainer, and in the backfield, I did a rod is the trailer. So the trotter getting salty has made the lead for Corey McPherson. Luigi Bizzacco is second, and they were serious off at 28 and 4/4. Getting salty, the leader at 3/8. Luigi Bizzacco second. 3 Trick Gainers up and on the move third. Blue Monk is fourth, and in the backfield, I did a rod. So the opening half mile comes next, and we're going to get a new leader. 3 Trick Gainer and Jason Hughes take over at the midway point. Getting salty now second, Luigi Bizzacco third, fourth is Blue Monk, and I did a rod is the trailer. 58 and 2 for a half a mile, so solid fractions on the board. They're over to 5/8 next, and 3 Trick Gainer has the lead by 2.5. Luigi Bizzacco has picked up second, back to third is getting salty. Blue Monk continues fourth, and the trailer, I did a rod. That 3/4 comes next. 3 Trick Gainer arriving there with the lead. Luigi Bizzacco has closed in from second, dropping back third, getting salty. Farther back to fourth is Blue Monk, and the trailer, I did a rod. 3/4 in the books, and as they arrive at the 7/8, 3 Trick Gainer takes them on home. Luigi Bizzacco to the outside second. Third, that is getting salty, Blue Monk, and I did a rod. Second qualifier, it'll be 3 Trick Gainer for Jason Hughes. Luigi Bizzacco second, and getting salty third. Now the official results from the second. Luigi Bizzacco was second. I did a rod fifth. Getting salty third. Blue Monk fourth. 3 Trick Gainer was the winner. 28 and 4, 58 and 2, 128 and 2, and the mile went 158 and 2. they come. Post time.
Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And welcome to Red Shores on a Saturday night, the last day of August. And you can see we got a bit of a breeze going here in Charlottetown tonight. It was a really nice day on the island, about 23 degrees or so as we get set to kick it off here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Welcome aboard to the HBI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. 14 dashes on tap tonight at Red Shores. Race number 13. It is the feature. It is a good one. Case Wholesales presents the PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series Final. 4 horses and geldings tonight. Let's take a look at the field from the rail out. Fern Hill General and Brody McPhee on the rail. Middleton Terror, David Dowling there from 2 tonight. Island Beach Boy and Adam Murner, they're 3. Salisbrook Ian, Corey McPherson 4. Malignity, Paul Langell 5. And Roll with Hottie Toddy. He got the perfect trip last week, flipped off the cover late, and got up to win 53-4 for Miles Heffernan, who is on an absolute roll right now. Miles winning races across the Maritimes, and from Post 6 tonight with Roll with Hottie Toddy as part of a 14-pack here in Charlottetown. Going to be a great card. But before we get there, we need to program and equipment changes. So let's go to Vance Cameron. Vance, welcome aboard.
Thank you, Peter, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program, event number 39 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 23 degrees Celsius the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members of the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge, Mr. Derek Quinn. The associate judges are Mr. Gary Devine and Mr. Ronnie Hennessy. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. First change, go to race number 4. In the 4th race, number 4, Midnight Mood, going from blind to blinkers. Number 6, Woodmere Sheldon, from a Swedish blind to a regular blind bridle. The next and the final changes on the program go in race number 8. In the 8th race, number 1, Slate, removing the 2-ring overcheck. Number 7, One Rock, will go from shin boots to brace bandages. That will wrap up the changes on tonight's 14 race presentation. Par Mutual windows open and selling. Race 1 post time set for 6 o'clock. That's in 27 minutes.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
Yeah, welcome back to the top of the park, the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, Vance Cameron in the booth, calling all the action. 14 dashes at Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. The feature is race number 13, the PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series. It's the final in the gold division for horses and geldings. They'll go for $13,000 tonight. Great purse, 6-horse field. Now let's take you back to last week, where Roll with Hottie Toddy and Miles Heffernan got a perfect second over trip and were winners in the Graduate Series last week. Let's pick it up at the half.
And Terror moving up fourth. Roll with Hottie Toddy on the outside fifth. Back to sixth. Bet him again. And the trailer, that is Salisbury in 56 seconds flat for an opening half mile. The leader at 5/8, Island Beach Boy. Fernhill General along the rail second. From the outside third, that is Middleton Terror. Following the cover on the outside fourth is Roll with Hottie Toddy. Fifth up the rail, Malignity has nowhere to go. Salisbury Ian is now up to six, and the trailer is Bedham again, the 3/4 up in 1:25 flat. Sheet more than an 8 down. And Island Beach Boy wanting to close it out for Murder. Fernhill General second. Third is Middleton Terror. Malignity fourth. Down the stretch they come. Island Beach Boy. Fernhill General. Way wide. Roll with Hottie Toddy. Roll with Hottie Toddy has shocked them here for Miles Heffernan Sr. 1:53. 4.
Yeah, beautiful drive by Miles, and Miles is absolutely rolling the past couple of weeks in the Maritimes. A couple of big wins at Woodstock. He's got a couple of big wins here in Charlottetown as well, and drove him perfect last week, did Miles, with Roll with Hottie Toddy. Followed the cover of Middleton Terror, flipped off the cover late in the lane, and was full of pace right on by for the win for Heffernan and Roll with Hottie Toddy. Now, they got to do it again from post 6 this week. Quick look at the field here. Fernhill General on the rail in the goal tonight for Brody McPhee. Middleton Terror 2 for David Dowling. Island Beach Boy and Murder, they can really scoot off the wings. We'll see what they'll do from post 3. Salisbury Ian and Corey McPherson, can they navigate the first turn? We'll see if they do. They'll be very tough. This guy can really storm on the end of it. If Corey gets him around that first turn, they're tough tonight. Malignity is 5 for Paul Angel, and Heffernan from post 6. Can he do it again from post 6 with Roll with Hottie Toddy? Sets up to be a great feature here in Charlottetown tonight. Comes up in race number 13. But first of all, let's take a look at the I'll Pick 5 tonight. We kicked that off all the time at Red Shores. It's the first 5 races on the card. And here we go with post-time picks and classifier along with myself and our selections. In the first, we're all going towards the 2. That's Brookdale George and Paul Langell tonight. We do like, and if you look over at the odds, the current live odds, you can see that this horse is the favorite in the first. We're going to go to him from post 2, Brookdale George. He likes the front end. I think he'll be uphanded the front for Paul here tonight. They may try to go right down the Red Shores Highway in the first tonight. Race number 2, we're heading outside to the 6th. That's My Pet Monster for Adam Murner. Horse has been racing pretty good considering he had to leave from post 7 the last couple of times out. A little bit of a better draw tonight. He's 6, but exits the stake action here tonight and gets into a class in Charlottetown from post 6. Everybody on board again on My Pet Monster. The third race, we're going to the 4. That's Paul's Crown for the red-hot Mark Campbell. Mark has just been on fire since Old Home Week and has continued over. He leads in Charlottetown on the driving side. We'll get to those after race number 2 with an update there. But Paul's Crown tonight, he's been facing the big boys all season long, like Tobin's Chester and Marigo Magic and Jackie's Boy, who was a winner in Woodstock last night. So Paul's Crown tonight for Campbell in the third. Race number 4, we're heading to the rail, and that's Check Your Sores for Adam Murner. Do like him on the rail here tonight. I think Winter Blast will be tough, but we'll see if Check Your Sores can get that inside trip. Maybe he gets there in the end for Murner. We're going to him in race number 4, and to round it out, the I'll Pick 5, we're heading towards the 2. That's Mac Andover. I liked him last week. I put him on top. He raced really well. He had a shoe repair. He came back out in the track, raced great. Jason put him on the point. They almost got there in the end. They cut it all out. Just nipped Nolan's Magic's Way. Came flying for Murner late and just nipped him at the very end. Mac Andover raced good. Second, 57-1. Closed out in 29. I think Jason will have him up handy the point again here tonight. Maybe they get there in the end. So, yeah, I'm going to the 2 in race number 5. So 2, 6, 4, 1, 2 for me in my aisle. Pick 5. You can see Kurt Hughes is next door tonight with post-time picks and the classifier as well. We're 10 away from race number 1 at Red Shores.
First race on the track set for the post parade. Number 1 is DJ Mustang, owned by Brady Doyle of Stratford and Dan Belleville of Halifax, Nova Scotia, trained by Landon Campbell, Mark Campbell driving. Brookdale George, number 2, owned by Douglas and Doug Polly of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Paul Langell drives. Freight Air, the 3, is owned by Alex McPhee of Clyde River, trained by Ronnie Gass, Donnie McNeil up. 4 is Elm Grove Sailor, Kenny Arsenault training and driving for owners Peter Smith of Stratford and Gerald Morrissey of Charlottetown. 5 is Woodmere Armor, owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean. Tonight, Miles Heffernan catch drives. Roland Lewis, number 6, owned by Carl Bagnall of Stratford. Trainer-driver is Corey McPherson. Rockin' Your Boots is 7, owned by Donald McCrae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. Number 8 is Hamac Powerball, owned by JD Racing Incorporated, Atlantic Racing Power Group, and Stuart McDonald, trained by Nick Oakes, as Gilles Barrio drives. 5 minutes wagering time on the first race. Welcome to Redshores, Charlottetown, and the Race Day broadcast. Tonight we feature the Graduate Series for horses and geldings in the Grassroots and Gold divisions, presented by Kay's Wholesale. This is the start of the Isle Pick 5 in the $2,000 guaranteed pool with the low 15% takeout. Peter McPhee coming up next on Race Day.
Thanks very much, Vance. Great to be working with you tonight as we kick it off here on a Saturday night. Beautiful conditions, fast and 23 here. A little bit of a breeze, but a nice evening for standardbred racing. And we kick it off always with the Isle Pick 5. You can get on the action there for the first 5 tonight. And we land out on the track on the 2. This is Brookdale George for Doug and Douglas Pauly of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Phil Sizer trains and Paul Langell does the driving. This guy really likes to scoot off the wings. If we look down the lines here, we go back to that start on the 14th here in Charlottetown. Winners 3-5, left off the rail. And he sat first early on, then second, and he was second to Good Omen. Good effort, 56, 29, and 2. Good effort there. Then came back on the 20th in Summerside, off the rail, got to the front, was on top pretty much all the way, and then just nailed late. Second by 3/4 of a length, 57 and 3. Closed it out, 29 and 4. So he's back in Charlottetown tonight. Langell's in the bike. Brookdale George, 1-2. Okay, here's the 3. It's Freight Air for Alec McPhee of Clyde River. Ronnie Gass trains, and Donnie McNeil does the driving. Now, this guy's been fighting some tough posts. We go down the lines here. You can see back on the 12th of August here in Charlottetown. Left 6, and Brody McPhee did the driving on that day. Was aggressive, got him to the point. He ended up 3rd, 57. He raced pretty good, 30 and 1, considering he had to gun from post 6 on that day and was 3rd. He came back on the 14th, left 5, finished 4th, charted 58 and 3, and then his last time out on the 24th, left 7, sat mid-pack most of the way, ended up 4th, 58 and 3, 29 and 1 on the end of it. But those starts were from 6, 5, and 7 tonight. He's from post 3, and this guy can leave, so I think Donnie's going to be following out maybe the 2 here tonight. I think he'll be up near the action. A little bit of chance here tonight for Freight Air, 10-1. Miles Heffernan is absolutely rolling when you look at him around the Maritimes the past couple of weeks. He had a great old home week, did Miles. Then he went to Woodstock and he won a couple of big races over there, drove great. And then last time out here on Saturday with Roll with Hottie Toddy, he followed the cover, flipped off late in the lane, and was a winner in the Graduate Series. Perfect drive by Miles. So he is just rolling of late, and he's got a big shot tonight again in the gold final, which comes up in race number 13. He's on the 5 here. This is Woodmere Armor for Reg McPherson of Stratford. Kevin McLean trains, and Miles gets the call tonight. This horse, you can see the last couple. Joe Bryan Grassroots on the 17th here, finished 7th, 58 and 3, 30 and 4, and then back on the 24th. Left 6th, finished 5th on the edges, beaten 3.5, 58 and 3, closed it out in 28 and 4. Post 5, Heffernan gets the call tonight in Woodmere Armor, 6-1. call the post here in race number 1. We're getting close. Need you in on the action as we kick it off on a Saturday night at Red Shores, the first of 14 here in Charlottetown tonight. DJ Mustang 16-1 on the rail. Brookdale George has been the favorite right from the hop tonight. 3-5. Freight Air moves inside 7-1. Elm Grove Sailor, Kenny Arsenault, they've taken some money as well. It's 7-2. Then it's a Woodmere Armor. Heffernan 7-1. 6 is Roll On Lewis for Corey McPherson. There's Rockin' Your Boots for the Blue Knight Hughes. And 8 on the outside. How Mac Powerball Barrio tonight on How Mac Powerball. That's how they'll line up. Good luck with your selections here in race number 1. Okay, getting set for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, I don't think we can order better weather for July and August. Another beauty. Up to you for the opener.
As they line up in the first, DJ Mustang, Brookdale George, Freight Air, Elm Grove Sailor, Woodmere Armor, Roll On Lewis, Rockin' Your Boots, and How Mac Powerball, top of the stretch. Oh, we got a lively tarmac on this Saturday night here in Charlottetown. Here's the opener, and it's post time. The up and pacing Roll On Lewis is leaving out. Freight Air between horses at the rail. Brookdale George as they round the turn. Coming up fourth now on the outside is Elm Grove Sailor. Away at the rail in fifth is DJ Mustang. Then in sixth is Woodmere Armor. Seventh, that's Rockin' Your Boots. And the trailer, How Mac Powerball on the backstretch. Now the leader, Freight Air for Donnie McNeil, and they're a long shot leader over to the quarter. And here comes the heavy favorite, Brookdale George. Pops right out of the 2-hole. Langell sends him on to the lead off at 29 and a 1 opening quarter. Now Freight Air is second with the leaders third. Roll On Lewis way back in the early going. DJ Mustang fourth. Then in fifth, Woodmere Armor racing from sixth as they move off the turn and they race down the stretch. Opening half mile is coming next. In sixth is Rockin' Your Boots with How Mac Powerball in the backfield after the break. That is Elm Grove the Sailor. They're halfway home in tonight's opener. The leader, Brookdale George, 57-4, stepping it up to 28-3 in the second panel. 2-length advantage for George and Paul with 3/8 left to go. Freight Air is closed in a little now, second. Roll On Lewis third. DJ Mustang fourth. Fifth is Woodmere Armor, Rockin' Your Boots, sixth. Seventh, How Mac Powerball. Elm Grove Sailor in the backfield. They arrive at 3/4. The only move in this race was made by Brookdale George after he took over the lead. 3/4 up in 1. 27-1. Approaching the 7/8. Brookdale George by 2. Headed down the home stretch. Freight Air second. Roll On Lewis on the outside third. Down the stretch they come. Brookdale George looking to close it out. Roll On Lewis and Freight Air. They do not have enough. Brookdale George opens up a Saturday in Charlottetown for Paul Langell. Second, that's a Roll On Lewis. Freight Air third, 1:56.3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Like Vance said, Brookdale George did not wait in the 2-hole long. Out and around Freight Air through 29 and 1. Langell wanted to boss it through 57 and 4. Closing in Freight Air a little bit, and the 6 through 127 and 1, but no way. Brookdale George had the jump early, and he gets there in the end. 156 and 3. Brookdale George and Paul Langell kick it off at Red Shores.
Here's Brookdale George arriving at the first race winner's circle by pacing Colt 3 by Always Be Mickey off the No Nukes Dam. Nuclear Light K, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, bred by Robert Key of Leechburg, Pennsylvania. Trained by Phil Sizer, Paul Langell drives him to victory and a new record of 156 and 3. Brookdale George delivers in the Saturday night opener at Charlottetown.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Here's the official results from the first race. DJ Mustang 4th, Brookdale George the race winner, Freight Air 3rd, Elm Grove Sailor was 8th, Woodmere Armor 5th, Roland Lewis was 2nd, Rockin' Your Boots finished 6th, Halmack Powerball was 7th, fractions were 29 and 1, 57 and 4, 127 and 1, and the mile 156 and 3. In review 413, 852, 67. Brookdale George 210. The exactor 1290, the triactor 2780, and the superfecta 1417.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth. He's calling all the action as we get set for race number 2. We'll get to the picks in just a moment here. But first of all, I want to tell you about HPI PEI. Red Shores pleased to announce HPI rewards for PEI customers this season. You can now play Charlottetown and Summerside live racing and earn points. You can convert those points to cash or earn points for exciting offers coming soon. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI rewards program for PEI as we slide in the picks here for race number 2 tonight. Yeah, everybody heading towards the 6 in here. It's My Pet Monster for Adam Murner. Do Lake the 5 for part of it. Dilicious here. Daryl McLean to do the driving as well. And going to put the 7 in. Jack Wick for Kenny Arsenault. 6, 5, 7 from me. Post time picks, Kurt Hughes matching. And the classifier, 6, 7, and 5. Horses on the way for post parade. Next.
Hungry as the Lion leads the second race on parade, owned by Red Oak Stables of Charlottetown, trained by Jamie Smith. Corey McPherson drives. 2 Bentley, owned by Michael Clary of Montague, trained by John Clary and driven by Damian McClellan. Cheese Whiz is 3, owned by Sandra Webster, Jeff Cummings, Courtney Gallant, and Nicole McPherson, trained by Cliff Murphy, driven by Kenny Murphy. Show Hanover 4, owned by 3 Silly Fillies of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia, Paul Angel, training and driving. 5 is Dilicious, owned by Daryl and Gordon McLean, Stephen Downey and Wade Piccone, Daryl McLean, training and driving. My Pet Monster 6, owned by Jeffrey Campbell from Dubuque, Nova Scotia, trained by Melissa Rennie. That's Adam Murner. 7 is Jack Wick. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives for owner Dan McIsaac, Charlottetown. 5 minutes wagering time on the second race. Mark Campbell leads the way in the driver's standings at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Peter has a closer look at the top 5 drivers and trainers.
Thanks very much, Vince. Yeah, like you said, Mark Campbell has taken over and on top at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Had a huge Old Home Week, did Mark, and he just continues to roll past Old Home Week. On top in Charlottetown with 75 wins. David Dowling having an excellent 2024. He's second with 67 wins. Adam Murner right there in third with 52 wins. Gilles Barrio fourth with 51, and Corey McPherson rounds out the top 5 drivers in Charlottetown. Corey with 40 wins. On the training side, Jen Doyle on top with 47 wins and in first place. Ron Matheson second with 36 wins. Jeff Holmes in the middle third with 31 wins. David Dowling coming off the Earl Smith Award during Old Home Week. He's fourth with 29, and Melissa Rennie is fifth with 26 wins on the training side in Charlottetown. Also have to mention Ron Matheson tied with David Dowling for the top percentage trainer with the Earl Smith. So congratulations to Ron Matheson and David Dowling for a great Old Home Week 2024 as we work on race number 2 here. Exactor, the 20-cent super, the try as well. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. The jackpot, $25 for on-track players. Here's My Pet Monster for Jeffrey Campbell of Nova Scotia. Melissa Rennie trains, and Adam Murner does the driving. Horse has been in the B's second last start, August the 12th, left 7. Had a tough trip, ended up 4th, 57, 28-3. Pretty good effort considering he had to leave 7 on that day. Like we said, 4th, charted 57. He came right back in the Joe O'Brien Grassroots, and again left 7 on the outside, 6th, 58, 30, and 3. So post 6 again, but he exits the stake trail here tonight. Murner gets the call in My Pet Monster, now 5-2. under 3 to go here before the second. Need you in on the action. As we look at the 5, it's Dilicious here for Daryl and Gordon McLean, Stephen Downey, Wade Piccone. They all share the ownership. Daryl does the training, and he'll do the driving on the 2-year-old colt by Malicious. You can see he has the 4 starts this year. Does have a second place finish and a third as well. And we'll look at the starts here. You go back to Churro on the 26th Atlantic Sire Stake A, 5th there, charted 59 and 4 to Malevolent. Then he came back at Northside on the 3rd. It was a B, 6th in the B, 2-2 and 2. And then his latest start was here on the 14th in Charlottetown, Atlantic Sire Stake B. Left 7, finished 2nd, rallied in very well from post 7. He closed out 28 and 1 his last time, and he did get the deuce. Flaming Freddy won it. Dilicious 2nd, 2 minutes and a 5th. 28 and 1 on the end of it. Comes off a good one here. He's got a big shot here tonight for Daryl. Dilicious 2-1. Sticking to the horses on the outside here. Jack Wick for Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenal trains and drives, and this guy has speed as well. He's been fighting the outside post, 2 back there. Joe Bryan Grassroots left 7, finished on the edges 5th, 157 and 1. But look at the kicker; it was 28 and 3 on the end of it. So he raced very well. Came back a week later here on the 24th. Left 4 outside middle part of the mile. Ended up 6th, 58 and 4. 29 and 2 on the end. 1 win from 5 starts this year. It was a win at Red Shores and Summerside in 59 and 2. I think if Kenny has him close when they swing for home here, this guy can really storm on the end of it, so he may be part of it. We're going to put him in here. Jack Wick, 5-2. Okay, getting close here in the second. Hungry as the Lion. Just saw a shot of him there on the screen with Corey McPherson. Taking some late money here now. On the rail, 9-2. Bentley, that's Damian McClellan from 2. Cheese Whiz, Kenny Murphy, 3. There's Shill Hanover and Paul Angel. Paul won the first one, so he's looking to go back-to-back here. Shill Hanover, 5-1. Dilicious, we talked about him. He's now 9-5 as the odds switch up here. My Pet Monster and Murner, 2-1. And Jack Wick at 3-1. Great shot there of the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Slowly getting into position here for race number 2. Good luck with your picks. Getting set for race number 2 from Red Shores and Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Hungry as the Lion, Bentley, Cheese Whiz, Shill Hanover, Dilicious, My Pet Monster. Jack Wick completes the field. Second race, top of the stretch. They are ready for start. up and pacing. Bentley, the first one out, alongside his Cheese Whiz Delicious to their outside up the rail. Hungry as the Lion has the cones to stack 'em up. My Pet Monster moves up fifth, then in sixth. That's Shill Hanover in the early trailer. Jack Wick on the backstretch to go, and here comes Cheese Whiz in line to Kenny Murphy to clear the lead. Racing from second, that's Bentley. Third up the rail, Hungry as the Lion. Delicious goes fourth. My Pet Monster's in fifth. Racing from sixth is Shill Hanover. Trailing this field, Jack Wick is 7:29 seconds flat the opening quarter. Straight alignment on that upper turn for the first time, led by Cheese Whiz. Racing from second is Bentley, coming out of the turn third. Hungry as the Lion. Delicious goes fourth. Then in fifth, it's My Pet Monster. Shill Hanover has sixth, followed by the trailer. Jack Wick, they're halfway home in the second. Cheese Whiz, the midway point leader. Second, that is Bentley. Delicious comes first up third. My Pet Monster on the outside fourth. Hungry as the Lion, riding the rail fifth. Then in sixth, Shill Hanover. Jack Wick still the trailer. 59 and 2 for a half a mile. Cheese Whiz will take him up the back stretch for the final time. Delicious on the outside second. Bentley has third at the rail. Now moving up fourth is My Pet Monster. Hungry as the Lion fifth. Shill Hanover sixth. Jack Wick is seventh. 3/4 up in 1:28 and 4 on that turn for the second and final time. Shade more than an eighth to go. Cheese Whiz trying to see it through. My Pet Monster on the far outside, coming late. Third at the rail, Bentley. Delicious fourth, and they're in deep stretch now. Here's Cheese Whiz to make every call. A winning one for Kenny Murphy. Second, that'll go to My Pet Monster. Bentley looks to hold on to third. 1:57.30.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. A tip your hat to Kenny Murphy. He wanted the front end here tonight and put Cheese Whiz right there, and they never caught him in the end. 29 seconds flat for Cheese Whiz. Over there, the leader, 59 and 2 as they roll past the half. First up for Delicious, followed by My Pet Monster through 1:28 and 4. Looked like the 6 was closing in, but no way. Kenny and Cheese Whiz right down the Red Shores Highway. Yeah, Kenny with the smile. 1:57 and 3. They win the second.
Well, the longest shot in the tote board arrives at the second race winner's circle, and he is Cheese Whiz, Bay Pacing Colt 2 by Better Than Jetter. Off the Dragon again, Dam, Do It Again. Owned by Sandra Webster, Jeff Cummings, Courtney Gallant, and Nicole McPherson. Bred by the Charlotte Ranch of New Brunswick. Trained by Cliff Murphy, and Kenny Murphy put him on top at every call to a maiden record. He goes in 157 and 3. Cheese Whiz wires the second.
This race replay is brought to you by Racetrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Racetrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Racetrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results from the second. Hungry as the Lion fifth. Bentley was third. Cheese Whiz the race winner. Shill Hanover was sixth. Delicious finished seventh. My Pet Monster was second. Jack Wick finished fourth. There went 29, 59 and 2. 128 and 4. And the mile 157 and 3. In review, it's 531 6724. Cheese Whiz, $38 on the nose. The Exactor, $268.20. Triactor at $700, $150. Superfact at $173.01. And the Early Daily Double, $73.90.
Okay, so welcome back to Race Day here at the top of the park at the HBA Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth. He's calling all the action as we work on race number 3. We'll get to the picks in just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about the Stephen and Joe McRae Memorial. The Stephen and Joe McRae Memorial Open Mares Final will take place on Sunday, October 13th at Red Shores in Charlottetown. The race will be part of Atlantic Breeders' Crown Championship Sunday and is proudly presented by McRae's Backhoe and Trucking as we roll into picks here for race number 3 tonight. I'm heading towards the 4. That's Paul's Crown here from Mark Campbell. Do like 5 for part of it, the sports desk for Barrio, and we're going to put in the 1. I did it my way for Hughes on the rail. 4, 5, and 1 for me. Post time picks in the middle, matching at 4, 5, and 1. Classifier along the bottom at 4, 5, and 6. 6 away from the 3rd tonight at Red Shores.
Third race on the track for the post parade. Number 1, I Did It My Way, owned by Simon Hughes of Stratford, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes driving. Hamac General 2, the owners are Windermere Farms, Hollis Newson, Debbie Denny, and Jerry McKinnon, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. Talk Some Smack number 3, Todd Walsh, training and driving for the Talk Some Smack stable of Charlottetown. Paul's Crown 4 is owned by Greyland Farm of Stratford and Joseph Gamba from Gulf Shore, Nova Scotia, trained by Brent Campbell. Mark Campbell aboard. 5, the Sports Dash, owned by Jack Keenan of Stratford and Joseph Dull of Burlington, Ontario, trained by Ronnie Matheson, Gilles Barrio driving. Here's to Art, the 6, owned by Clark E. Smith, Don E. Smith, and Paul Hogan, trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy drives. Number 7 is Watchmaker, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Ellen Stevenson, driven by Mike Downey. Number 8, Dusty Lane Zorro, owned by Alexis Gass of Cornwall, trained by Ronnie Gass, and the drive goes to Brody McPhee. 3 minutes wagering time on the third race, just 3 minutes to post time. Back down to Peter with details on the 2024 Atlantic Breeders' Crown Weekend.
Yeah, Vance, not that far away, really. Red Shore Charlottetown proud to host the 2024 Atlantic Breeders' Crown Weekend. It all starts Friday, October 11th. It's the Atlantic Classic Sale. Crapo Exhibition Grounds, 11:30 a.m. start time. Saturday, we're here with live racing, 12:30 p.m. post time, followed by the awards banquet in the top of the park on Saturday night. Championship Sunday, it begins with a pancake breakfast at O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen, followed by live racing starting at 12:30 p.m. Thank you to sponsors McRae's Backhoe and Trucking and the City of Charlottetown. Okay, working on the third here from Red Shores tonight. Exactor 20-cent Super, the try as well. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses for the on-track players. Jackpot $25. Here's Paul's Crown for Greyland Farm of Stratford. Joseph Gamba, Gulf Shore, Nova Scotia. They're the owners. Brent Campbell trains, and Mark Campbell does the driving. This guy's been up against the best colts in the region this year. We'll go down his lines here, and he's been pretty good against them. Atlantic Sire Stake A here in Charlottetown. Left 2 was fourth, 53-4, 28-2 on the end of it. You look over, it's Tobin's Chester, Jackie's Boy, and Marigo Magic, 3 of the heavyweights in the 3-year-old division. Paul's Crown 4th on that day. Right back here on the 17th in Charlottetown, Joe O'Brien Gold again, left 2, finished 4th, 53-4, 28-1, and again it was the big dogs, Tobin Chester, Marigo Magic, and Jackie's Boy, 1, 2, 3 on that day. He avoids them tonight, gets post 4, Campbell drives, 4-5. Here's the next door neighbor tonight, the sports desk for Jack Keenan and Joseph Dahl. They're the co-owners. Ron Matheson trains. Gilles Barrio gets along very good with the sports desk. The last 2 have been good. August 3rd, here he left 5, and Barrio pointed him right off the wings here in Charlottetown. They went right down the highway, 55-2, and they kicked home in 28-2. Nice win for the sports desk, and he was back here on the 13th. Left 2, sat in most of the way that day, second to heave away. He raced good, though, 55-3, and again, 28-4, snappy to close it out here in Charlottetown on the 13th. So, yeah, he's been real good in his last 2, a win and a second-place finish. Post 5 tonight, like I said, Barrio gets along well with him. The sports desk, 3-1. This guy looked good last time out here. Did it my Shui. 3-year-old gelding by Pang Shui. Simon Hughes owns. Ashley Gamester trains. And Jason Hughes does the driving like he did last time out. Joe Bine Grassroots here on the 17th. Jason pointed him right from the get-go. And they did go right down the road. They hung on to win by a quarter of a length in 57. 29-4 over Wizard and Roll Your Coin in the Joe O'Brien Grassroots. Prior to that, he was in the B here on the 12th. Left 4, had to come first up. He was on the outside that day. Finished 5th, 57-1. Closed it out, 30-2. But he's coming off a win here. Gets the rail for the Blue Knight, 10-1. set for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center's starting gate. Vance got a couple of birthdays tonight. Shelley is here on the top of the park. Happy birthday to Shelley, and happy birthday to Roy Doucette as well. Vance, up to you for the call.
I did it my way. Hamac General, talk some smack. Paul's Crown, the sports desk. Here's Duarte Watchmaker and Dusty Lane Zorro. 8 across the gate in the third, top of the stretch. Approaching the start. The rough and pacing Paul's Crown shooting to the lead to his outside. The sports desk at the rail. Hamac General as they race around the turn. Coming up from the far outside, here's Duarte is fourth. The 3 wide at the opening 8. Paul's Crown up from the middle, the 1-9 shot, and Campbell puts him on the lead going to the quarter. Tucked away now, second to sports desk. Third up the rail is Hamac General. Fourth on the outside. Here's Duarte. I did it my way at the rail fifth. Then in sixth, talk some smack. Racing seventh, Watchmaker. And the trailer, Dusty Lane Zorro. 28-1, a solid opening quarter mile. Now they're in straight alignment. 1 right back to 8. The leader up front, Paul's Crown and Mark Campbell. The sports desk is second. Here's Duarte, dropped in to be third. Then fourth, Hamac General. I did it my way is fifth. Here comes the backfield in motion. Up on the outside 6, Watchmaker underway. Following him on the outside 7th, Dusty Lane Zorro. Now the trailer. Talk some smack. 57-1 over to the opening half mile. Midway on the paddock turn for the second time. They chase Paul's Crown on by the 5/8 pole. The sports desk is second. From the outside, Watchmaker is coming third. Fourth at the rail, that is Here's Duarte. On the outside, Dusty Lane Zorro fifth. 6 at the rail, Hamac General. I did it my way is 7th. And the trailer, Talk Some Smack. 3/4 up in a 1. 26-3. Onward they go. Arriving at the 7/8. Paul's Crown is open by 3. The sports desk giving chase. Watchmaker on the outside third. Down the stretch they come. Paul's Crown about to deliver. In line to Mark Campbell. He'll get there. Watchmaker rallies up second. The sports desk is third. 1:54.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo. Race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media. We talked about him in the pre-race. He had faced the big colts all season long. Tobin's Chester, Marigo Magic, Jackie's Boy. He avoids them tonight, and he takes full advantage. Pointed right off the wings here for Campbell. 28-1, Paul's Crown. 57-1, the sports desk. Sitting in the 2-hole, first over for Watchmaker. 1:26-3. Beautiful close-up here on the slow-mo. 1:54.4. Paul's Crown and Campbell right down the Red Shores Highway.
Here comes Paul's Crown to the third race winner's circle. Pacing gelding 3 by Hilarious Halo. Off the Better's Delight Dam and New York Lotto. Owned by Greyland Farm of Stratford and Joseph Gamba from Gulf Shore, Nova Scotia. Bred by Wendell Williams of Ellerslie. Trained by Mark Campbell. Picks up the winning drive, and the colt paces to a new race win record, an excellent trip of 154 and 4. Paul's Crown in the third. Here's the official results now from the third race. I Did It My Way was 6. Hellback General 7. Talk Some Smack was 8. Paul's Crown, the race winner. The Sports Desk was third. Here's to Art finished fourth. Watchmaker was second. Dusty Lane Zorro finished fifth. They went 28 and 1, 57 and 1, 126 and 3, and the mile 154 and 4. In review 6, 7, 8. 13425. Paul's Crown 210. The exactor $18. Triactor 5030. Superfactor was 2963.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park, the HBI broadcast desk tonight. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Beautiful night of racing here in Charlottetown as we work on the fourth here. We'll get to the picks in just a moment here. I want to tell you about the Richard Campbell Memorial. The Richard Campbell Memorial is scheduled for Saturday, September 14th, as part of PEI Colt Stakes weekend at Redshores, Charlottetown. The Richard Campbell Memorial is an Atlantic Invitational Series event and will go for a purse of $8,500 and is proudly presented by the Campbell family and Reliable Motors. As we slide in the picks here for race number 4 tonight, I'm heading towards the rail here. Check Your Source and Adam Murner. I'm going to put them on top. I do like 5 in here. Winter Blast and David Dowling. They'll be tough. And I'm going to put the 2 in, a bit of a long shot. Silk and Sweet and Hughes. 1, 5, 2 for me. That's Kurt Hughes in the middle with post-time picks tonight. He's going to Winter Blast here. 5 on top with the 1 and the 3. And Classifier along the bottom. 1, 5, and 6. 6 away from race number 4 at Red Shores.
fourth race on the track for Post Parade. Number 1 is Check Your Source, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Laurie Hennessy of Charlottetown. Trained by Gordy Hennessy, driven by Adam Werner. 2 is Silken Sweet, owned by Donald McRae and D Racing Stable of New York. Trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes drives. Just Call Me Doc wears number 3 for owners Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Keith trains and drives. Alan Gregory of Charlottetown is the owner and the trainer. Miles Heffernan catch drives tonight, number 4, Midnight Mood. 5, Winter Blast, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, driven by David Dowling. Woodmere Sheldon 6, owned by Wendell Gregory of New Dominion, trained by Alan Gregory, Kenny Murphy up. 7 is Rockin' Novel, owned by Reynolds Racing of Murray River, trained by Roy Reynolds. Mark Campbell drives. 4 minutes wagering time on the 4th. The Premier's Cup Final is slated for Sunday, October 13th at Redshores, Charlottetown. Back to Peter with more information.
Well, thanks very much, Vance. Yeah, the Atlantic Invitational Series concludes with the Premier's Cup Final on Breeders' Crown Weekend at Red Shores in Charlottetown. The top .8 earners in the series will compete for a purse of $50,000 on Sunday, October 13th, right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. You can join us for the Premier's Cup Final as part of Breeders' Crown Weekend at Red Shores. Okay, 3 to go here before race number 4. A couple of equipment changes here. 1 on the 4, Midnight Mood. Blind to blinkers tonight on Midnight Mood. And the 6, Woodmere Sheldon. Swedish blind to irregular blind bridle tonight on the 6, Woodmere Sheldon. Here's the 1, Check Your Source for Giselle Bernard and Laurie Hennessy. They share the ownership. Gordy Hennessy trains. Adam Murner gets the call tonight on Check Your Source. Last time out, 951s left off the rail. 4th, 56 and 130 on the end of it. And we slide down to August the 9th there. The 6 claimers left 3, sat in most of the way. 3rd, 58, 29 and 1 on the end of it. Does have a couple of wins this year from 20 starts. 58 and 2, the quickest right here in Charlottetown. Check Your Source on the rail for Murner. 2 to 1. Okay, there's the 5, Winter Blast tonight for Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jen Doyle trains. David Dowling tonight on Winter Blast. Last couple will go down his line, so you can see 12:01s left. 2 was on the lead briefly. Ended up 5th that day, 56 and 1, 30 and 2. Neptune Sealster, Gentry Sealster, Ashes 1, 2, 3 on that day. Winter Blast 5th, like we said, 56 and 1, the charted trip for him. And then he was back here on the 17th of August. Left 3, was tucked in most of the way. Ended up 3rd, 56, 29 and 3 on the end of it. Brumby won it. Windermere Best Man was 2nd. Winter Blast right there in 3rd. So back at the 951s. Dowling knows this guy pretty well. Winter Blast right now at 2 to 1. Here is the 2, taking some late money. Silken Sweet here for Donnie McRae. Ashley Gamester and Jason Hughes. He'll do the driving tonight. The start 3 back was pretty good here. August the 14th. That winner's 3 to 5. Left 5 was 3rd. Closed out 29 to get the bronze on that day. 56 and 1. Good Omen and Brookdale George. They were 1-2. Silken Sweet was 3rd. Since then, raced a couple of times. 17th, finished 6th. Started 57 and 2. And then he was right back here on the 24th. Left off the rail last time. 6th. 59 and 3, 29 and 1 on the end of it. So looking for a top 3 performance here tonight. He does dry inside here for Jason, taking late money, 6 to 5. quick look at the board before we go here. Had some nice payouts already along the way. We're working on the 4th as part of 14 here tonight in Charlottetown. We talked about Check Your Source. Yeah, he's 3-1 on the rail. Silk and Sweet. We said late money here now, and he's the even money favorite right now. Just Call Me Doc. 6-1 tonight for Keith Ford. Then it's Midnight Mood. Heffernan gets the call tonight at Midnight Mood. Winter Blast for Dowling. Woodmere Sheldon. Kenny Murphy. There's Kenny. Kenny already has a win tonight. He's looking for the double here. And Rockin' Novel for Campbell. Mark already has a win, and he is the dash leader in Charlottetown right now. Good luck with your picks here. We're getting close in the 4th. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Check Your Source, Silk and Sweet, Just Call Me Doc. Midnight Mood, Winter Blast, Woodmere Sheldon, or Rockin' Novel. Field of 7 here in tonight's 4th race on the gate. Now at the top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Midnight Mood is leaving on the rail. Check Your Source in between them. Silk and Sweet. 3rd into the turn. They got away 4th. That's Just Call Me Doc. Winter Blast 5th. Then 6th. Woodmere Sheldon, the early trailer. Rockin' Novel 7th. Up the backstretch they go, led by Check Your Source for out of Murner. Midnight Mood 2nd. Here comes the veteran Winter Blast, and he's picking them off. And I mean picking them off here. All of a sudden, he gains the lead at the opening quarter. Winter Blast takes over. Check Your Source did not take him on. It settled up for the 2-hole ride. 29 seconds flat was the opening quarter. Midnight Mood rounding the turn from 3rd. 4th at the rail. That is Silk and Sweet. Just Call Me Doc's in 5th. Racing from 6th, Woodmere Sheldon. And trailing 7th, Rockin' Novel. Approaching the opening half mile, led by Winter Blast. He's halfway home. 2nd, that is Check Your Source. At the rail, 3rd. Midnight Mood continuing 4th is Silk and Sweet. Just Call Me Doc going to the outside 5th. 6th is Woodmere Sheldon. Rockin' Novel 7th, 58 and 2, a half a mile, down to 3/8 of a mile to go. Winter Blast will take him to the backstretch. 2nd is Check Your Source from the outside. Midnight Mood racing 3rd, then 4th towards the rail. Silk and Sweet on the outside. 5th is Just Call Me Doc. 3/4 completed. Winter Blast to get him there. 2nd is Check Your Source from the outside. A stalled 3rd. Midnight Mood 1:28 and 1 was the 3/4. 1/8 of a mile out, and Winter Blast is homeward bound. Check Your Source, ready for the stretch drive. Midnight Mood, Silk and Sweet, they're in deep. Stretch now, Winter Blast, Check Your Source, Silk and Sweet, and the Blue Knight got it all up the inside. Check Your Source 2nd, Winter Blast 3rd, in 1:58 flat.
Okay, bang finish here in race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Great finish. We'll see the slow-mo here from University Media. I like these 3 horses in my top 3 here tonight. I thought Winter Blast, he'd eventually get to the front. He did for Dowling. A little bit to get there, but he got there 29. He was the leader. Sitting 2 at that point was Check Your Source. Jason was tucked in 3rd or 4th. 58 and 2. They went to the half. 1:28 and 1. And look at this shot here. The 3 of them duking it out. 5 in the middle, 1 on the outside. But Jason says, no way. I'll skim the cones late. Silk and Sweet and the Blue Knight in the 4th at Red Shores.
Silk and Sweet in the fourth race, Winner's Circle, Bay Pacing Gelding 3 by betting line from the Sweet Lou Dam, Sweet Body, owned by Donald McRae and D Racing Stable of New York, bred by Bocaire Farms and Max Hemp of Pennsylvania, trained by Ashley Gamester. The Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, guides him to victory in 158. Silk and Sweet, with his fifth lifetime victory, gets it in the fourth at Charlottetown.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results from the fourth race. Check Your Source was second. Silk and Sweet the winner. Just Call Me Doc fifth. Midnight Mood was sixth. Winter Blast third. Woodmere Sheldon was fourth. Rockin' Novel finished seventh. Fractions of 29, 58 and 2, 128 and 1, and the mile 158. From the top, your program reached 215-6347. Silk and Sweet paid $6.90 to win. The Exactor 1160, Triactor 3110, and the Superfecta was 1210.
So welcome back to the top of the park, the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight, we'll get to the picks here in race number 5, a preview of the Vance Camp. Vance will be along after the post parade in race number 5 tonight. Well, first of all, I want to tell you about Red Shores Bets. Red Shores pleased to offer our players the aisle pick 5 with a guaranteed pool on the first 5 races of our program. Players can also enjoy 2 super high fives and a late pick 4, all with the industry low 15% takeout. For the first time ever, PEI players can now earn points when they play the horses at Summerside and Charlottetown through HPIBet.com as we slide in the picks here for race number 5. Heading towards the 2 tonight, Mac Hanover and Hughes. Jason won the last one, like him here. Do like 1, Nassau Hanover for Dowling as well. And going to throw the 7 in, Hippie John on the drop for Kenny Arsenault. 2-1-7 for me, Kurt Hughes matching at 2-1 and 7. And classifier along the bottom, 1, 7, and 8. Vance Cam is next at Red Shores. There's that place photo in race number 4 tonight, courtesy of the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Silk and Sweet won it. The battle for second goes to Check Your Source, Just Nipping Winter Blast.
The Super High 5 is on race 5, and it's the Post Parade, Nassau Hanover 1. Owned by Brittany Dowling, Albert Hickox, and Claire Murphy. David Dowling training and driving. Mac Hanover 2 is owned by Andrew Williams of Richmond, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes up. Redland Sampson 3, the owners are Roderick Gillis, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan, and Troy Cudmore. Trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy drives. Here comes Emmett 4, owned and trained by Melvin Gamester of Hunter River, Jill's Burial. 5 is West Coast Kid, owned by Lynn McLaren, John McKenzie, Philip Kelly, and Colton Prophet. Trained by Philip Kelly, driven by Mark Bradley. Melanie's Magic 6, Corey McPherson trains and drives for owner Sandra Stead, Montague. Hippie John wears number 7, owned by Roderick Smith from Inverness, Nova Scotia. Kenny Arsenault training and driving. Number 8, Rusty Riley, owned by Chantel Langell of Lower Onslow and Dana Ghetto of New Waterford, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell trains and drives. Down to 5 minutes wagering time on race number 5. And Peter, as you mentioned, we're up with our selections in the first Super High 5 on this Saturday night here at the driving park, and we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. I'm off to the rail. Nassau Hanover dropping into the claiming ranks for David Dowling, pacing 55 and change his last 2 outings. I like him off of the rail. Heavy favorite right now, though, Peter, at 1-5 is the 2, Mac Hanover, and he's been real good racing these optional $7,000 claimers. I'll look for him on the deuce. Going to go to the 7, Hippie John for the show prize. Farther out to 8, Rusty Riley for 4th, and I'll close my Super High 5 ticket out with the 3, Redland Sampson. I'm going 1, 2, 7, 8, 3. Peter, your choices.
Well, we're close in the first 3 events. I'm just going to flip it and put Mac Hanover on top, just because he likes the front end and Jason gets along very well with him. I think they'll be up-handed the engine again here tonight, and they may get it all. Do like 1, like you said, Nassau Hanover. He's going to be tucked in for a long way. Might even win it here tonight, but I'll call for the deuce. Then the 7, Hippie John. I think he'll storm home for Kenny, pick up part of it here. I'm putting the 5 in, West Coast Kid for 4th, and the 8, Rusty Riley for Langell on the outside. So 2, 1, 7, 5, 8 from the desk in the Super High 5. Okay, quick look at the board here. Red Shores Super High Five about to begin here in the fifth. Need you in. Nassau, Hanover. Dowling's got him on the rail 3-1. Mac Hanover took most of the money early. Still a choice right now for Hughes. Jason looking to go back-to-back. Redland Sampson here for Kenny Murphy. Kenny's got a win tonight already. Here comes Emmett. That's Barrio from 4. West Coast Kid. Bradley tonight from 5. Melanie's Magic with McPherson 6. Hippie John dropping down tonight for Kenny Arsenault. And Rusty Riley for Langell. Paul won the first one here tonight. He's looking to double up here. So again, it's the Red Shore Super High Five. Getting close in the fifth. Good luck with your picks. Okay, getting set for race number 5 from Red Shores and Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, Red Shores Super High Five. Up to you for the call.
It's in the fifth race with Nassau, Hanover, Mac Hanover. Redland Sampson, here comes Emmett. West Coast Kid, Melanie's Magic. Hippie John, Rusty Riley, the farthest one out. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, here comes Emmett between horses Mac Hanover and at the rail Nassau Hanover, stacking them up 3 high as they make their way round the turn. Crossing over now to be 4th is West Coast Kid. 5th up the rail, Redland Sampson. Then racing from 6th, Melanie's Magic. Hippie John 7th, and the trailer, Rusty Riley along the back stretch, led by Mac Hanover and the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes. 2nd is Nassau Hanover. Dropping in 3rd was Here Comes Emmett. Then racing from 4th, and up the rail is West Coast Kid, 29 and 2 the opening quarter. Redland Sampson has 5th, Melanie's Magic, a racing 6th. Then Hippie John and the trailer is Rusty Riley. Off the turn they come, and they straighten down the stretch. They have the half mile in their sights, and up front the leader, Mac Hanover. 2-hole ride to Nassau Hanover. Moving up 3rd on the outside, West Coast Kid is underway. Here comes Emmett up the rail 4th, then in 5th it's Redland Sampson. Melanie's Magic 6th, Hippie John 7th, Rusty Riley 8th, 59, and 1 was the opening half mile. Arriving at 5/8, Mac Hanover to get him there. From the outside, West Coast Kid up the rail, Nassau Hanover. 4th, that is Here Comes Emmett. On the outside, Redland Sampson tips out 5th. Melanie's Magic is 6th, Hippie John 7th, and a Rusty Riley continuing to trail 3/4 of a mile in 1:28 and 4. They round the turn for the final time. The leader, Mac Hanover. Nassau Hanover, a textbook 2-hole ride. West Coast Kid is 3rd. Here comes Emmett 4th. Down the stretch they come. And up front, here comes Nassau Hanover to take it and win it for David Dowling. Mac Hanover was 2nd. It might have been Melanie's Magic 3rd. There will be a show photo. 157-2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Perfect pocket ride for Nassau Hanover. He took full advantage of it. We'll take you through it here. Mac Hanover and Hughes, they did it last week, back to the front, and they did it again this time. 29-2 for Mac Hanover, sitting in the 2-hole. Nassau Hanover, 59-1. They were the boss. Swing to the backside, 128-4, and off the last turn, David angles out the 1 Nassau Hanover and says, see you later. 157-2. Nassau Hanover and Dowling in the 5th at Red Shores.
There's Nassau Hanover in the 5th race winner's circle, bay-facing Stallion 5 by Sports Rider from the Western Hanover Dam, Northwestern. Owned by Brittany Dowling, Albert Hickox, and Claire Murphy, bred by Hanover Shoe Farms of Pennsylvania. David Dowling training and driving the mile 157-2. Nassau Hanover in the Super High 5.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Here's the official results in race 5. Nassau Hanover the winner. Mac Hanover was 2nd. Redland Sampson 8th. Here Comes Emmett 5th. West Coast Kid 4th. Melanie's Magic 3rd. Hippie John was 6th. Rusty Riley finished 7th. Fractions of 29-2. 59-1. 128-4. And the mile 157-2. In review, 128. 5-4-3-6-7. Nassau Hanover returning 620 to win. Exactor 880, Triactor 4870, Super High 5 at 196.31.
there's a shot of fourth in the last race, courtesy of the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. And we want to tell you about Wild Horses. You can tag your ticket with the Wild Horses, an exclusive play for on-track customers. You can tag your ticket for a chance to win a $25 jackpot. For customers' convenience, you can now collect your jackpot winnings right from our sellers. It's offered on every race here at Red Shores. The Wild Horse tag is an Instapick ticket for on-track customers only. Ask your seller to tag your ticket for the Wild Horses as we roll in the picks here for race number 6 tonight, heading towards the rail. That's Century Invictus on the drop here. Do like the 2, George's Credit, Brody McPhee tonight. And I'm going to put the 3 in, Dylan Sam for Kenny Murphy. 1, 2, 3 for me, matching post-time picks. 1, 2, 3, classifier going 1, 4, and 2. 7 away from race number 6 tonight at Red Shores.
Sixth race on Post Parade. Century Invictus number 1, owned by John Collings of Brudenell, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes drives. George's Credit number 2, Brody McPhee in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Philip Kelly, North Wiltshire. 3, Dylan Sam, owned by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown and Tyson McDonald of Hazelbrook. Alan is the trainer, driven by Kenny Murphy. Doc Darrell is number 4, owned and trained by Morgan Shepard of Brackley. Colin Shepard driving. 5 is Leaving Bruises, owned by Basil Hunter and Douglas Mullino of Stratford, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Damien McClellan will drive. Douglas Mullino doing the Post Parade. Grand Ave Legend number 6, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault. Deborah Wilson and Barry McLeod, trained by Thane Arsenault. Kenny Arsenault drives. Marley's Boy 7, owned by Wade Piccone of Stadgel, trained by Earl Watts. David Dowling. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 6. Peter returns with information on the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake.
Thanks very much, Vince. Yeah, the 2024 Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake will take place on Red Shores, Charlottetown. 2- and 3-year-old trotters will compete on Thursday, October the 24th, followed by a doubleheader on Saturday, October 26th for 2- and 3-year-old pacing colts and fillies. Thank you to sponsors Metro Home Building Center, High Tide Home Hardware Building Centers, and the Maritime Breeders Association. Okay, working on race number 6 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Exactor 20-cent super, the try. Win, place, and show. Take your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot $25 for the on-track players. Century Invictus here for John Collins of Brudenell. Ashley Gamester trains. Jason Hughes drives. Go down to the start on August the 3rd. Charlottetown, 975 level, left off the rail, right to the front, and was a winner for Jason, 158, 28, and 2. Got the job done on August the 3rd. And since then has been racing up the ladder. 2 back there at that numbers of 17, 11, 6, and 55 and 2. But it was House Edge Hanover, the winner on that day. And then back at the 1451s, last time out left 7. Finished 6th. So dropping down the ladder. Hughes has got him on the rail here tonight. Century Invictus, 4-5. Here's the next door neighbor. It's the 2. George's Credit tonight for Philip Kelly of North Wilshire. Philip trains. Brody McPhee gets the call in the bike, and he's another guy that's been racing a little bit up the ladder here. His last 3 have been at the 12:01s. If we go down the lines, August 9th, off the rail, 12:01 level. Left the rail, finished 6th, 2 minutes and a fifth. It was Brett Clough on that day. Right back on the 15th here of August, left 6th. Finished 6th, 58.29 on the end of it. Mac Hanover won it. This guy was 6th. And then 12:01s again, left 4, finished 8th, 58 and 2, 29 and 2. So the good news is dropping down here to the 9:51s, gets tucked in from post 2. Brody McPhee in the bike. We like him here at 9-2. So we're staying inside here in race number 6, going 1, 2, 3 here. And this is Dylan Sam for Alan Gregory, Tyson McDonald. They're the co-owners. Alan trains. Kenny Murphy drives. Kenny already has a win tonight. He's looking for a double here with Dylan Sam. Last 3 have been at the 9:51 level. 2 back August the 20th. Summerside, 9:51s, left 4, finished 4th. The Coast to Coast Shark. Dylan Sam, 56 and 4, 30 and 1, and then Summerside again, 9:51s left, 2, finished 4th, 58 and 3. So makes the move back to Charlottetown, same level, same driver here. Dylan Sam, 6-1. Okay, called the post here in the 6th. Again, want you in on the action here tonight as we take a look at the field before we get going here. Century Invictus for Hughes. They're on the rail right now as the favorite. George's Credit for Brody McPhee. They're 10-1. Dylan Sam, we talked about Kenny Murphy looking for a double, 15-1. Doc Darrell here taking some money for Colin Shepard, 8-1. Then it's Leaving Bruises, Grand Ave Legend, and Marley's Boy coming off a win, moving on up the ladder here for Dowling tonight. Dowling won the last one. So David looking for the deuce as well in the win column here tonight. Metro Home Building Center starting gate, slowly getting into position here. Running out of time to get your tickets in the 6th. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Century Invictus, George's Credit, Dylan Sam. Doc Darrell, Leaving Bruises, Grand Ave Legend. Marley's Boys on the outside. It's the 6th race on the gate. Now at the top of the stretch. Ready for a start. The rough and pacing from the middle, Doc Darrell between horses, George's Credit, Century Invictus along the rail, leads them all out. To get away fourth, Dylan Sam, then fifth, leaving Bruises. Grandad Legend is sixth, trailing the field. Marley's Boy, up the backstretch they go, up the rail, Century Invictus is the leader. Short-lived, here's Doc Darrell and Colin Shepard to take over that lead. Century Invictus is second, and the Blue Knight says it's given go time on the front end. Here comes Century Invictus back to the lead. Second is Doc Darrell, then third, George's Credit, 28 and 4 the opening quarter. Racing from fourth is Dylan Sam. Then in fifth is Leaving Bruises. Sixth is Grandad Legend. And in the backfield, Marley's Boy, the trailer. Down the stretch for time one. Approaching the opening half mile. Century Invictus halfway home. Second, that is Doc Darrell. George's Credit third. And there goes Leaving Bruises. First up fourth. Following the cover out fifth. That's Grandad Legend. Back to sixth is Dylan Sam. And Marley's Boy plays catch-up seventh. The opening half mile up in 58 and 2. Wheeling on by the 5/8 pole, led by Century Invictus. Second is Doc Darrell, George's Credit third. Leaving Bruises fourth on the outside. Grandad Legend on the outside fifth. On the cone sixth is Dylan Sam, and on the outside seventh, Marley's Boy. The 3/4 goes to Century Invictus in 1:28 and 1 on the turn for the final time, approaching 7/8. Century Invictus homeward bound. Doc Darrell second, Leaving Bruises third, George's Credit fourth. Down the stretch they come. Century Invictus almost there. Doc Darrell on the outside, coming late, but too late. Century Invictus will double up the Blue Knight U's. Doc Darrell second, Leaving Bruises third in 1:57 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media. He was on the drop tonight, and inside he was going to be very, very tough from the cones here tonight. And Jason didn't wait long. The 1, the 2, and the 4, they went hard off the wings. Actually, 4, Doc Darrell led briefly. Jason out and around 28 and 4, 58 and 2 for Doc Darrell sitting in the 2-hole, 1:28 and 1. Jason, a little peek over here down the stretch because 4 is coming on late again, but no, he's got it in hand, 1:57 and 1. Century Invictus on the drop for Hughes in the 6th.
Century Invictus goes to the 6th race winner's circle by pacing gelding 5 A Better's Delight from the McCardle Dam Strike Accord. Owned by John Collings of Brudenell, bred by Century Spring Farms of Ontario. Trainer Ashley Gamester doubles up, and the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes as the driver, he doubles up. The mile in 1:57 and 1 for Century Invictus. Picks up his 20th lifetime victory. tonight at Charlottetown.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results in race 6, Century Invictus the winner, George's Credit 6th, Dylan Sam 5th, Doc Darrell was 2nd, Leavin' Bruises 3rd, Grand Ave Legend 4th, Marley's Boy finished 7th, fractions of 28 and 4, 58 and 2, 128 and 1, and the mile 157 and 1. In review 165, 23, 47. Century Invictus 210 to win. The Exactor was 510. The Triactor 3910. Superfecta 9821.
Okay, working on race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. We're going to get to the picks in just a moment. This is going to be a good race, full field of 8 here in the 7th at Red Shores. First of all, I want to tell you about O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen. There's a shot of it there tonight. Lots of people downstairs tonight. It's located on the lower level of Red Shores, Charlottetown. O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen pays homage to PEI resident and Hall of Fame horseman Joe O'Brien. You can view the new menu and more on our website, Redshores.ca/O'Brien's, as we slide in the picks here for race number 7 tonight. I'm going to a bit of a long shot here. I do like him on the rail here. Sharkey for Damian McClellan. Going to put the 3 in as well. Moonrider dropping down here. And the 7, Silver Jake for Campbell. 1-3-7 for me. Post-time picks going out to 7, 3, and 1. And Classifier agreeing with post-time picks 7, 8, and 3. Going to be a good one here in the 7th. Horses on the way for post parade next.
Seventh race on parade, one Sharky, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Damian McClellan driving. Shake Me Up Hanover 2, Colin Shepard of Brackley Beach is the owner and the driver. Morgan Shepard trains. Moonrider 3, Keith Ford training and driving for owner Debbie Element, Village Green. 4, Zayden's Luck, Gary Polton co-owns and trains, co-owner Dewar Burho, Charlottetown, Kenny Murphy aboard. 5, Solid Silver, owned by Donald Beaton of Port Hood, Nova Scotia, trained by Stacy Dara, Paul Langela. Number 6 is Sunseeker, owned by Kayla Glenn of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Jills Barrio drives. 7 is Silver Jake, owned and trained by Devin Wallace. Co-owner is Alicia Trail. Mark Campbell in the sulky. Number 8 is Little Tags, owned by Little Tag Stable Group of St. Andrews, Nova Scotia, trained by Melissa Rennie and driven by Adam Murner. 5 minutes wagering time on the 7th. Back to the HBI broadcast desk with Peter McPhee and the race day recap, presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Yeah, thanks very much, Vince. We kicked it off on a Saturday night here. Brookdale George and Paul Langell, they didn't want to sit long. They got front, and they cut it all the way, 29-1, 57-4 for Brookdale George, 127-1. Some late heat from Roland Lewis, but no way. Brookdale George and Paul Langell, they kick it off on a Saturday night, 156-3. Roland Lewis was second. Freight Air was third, 263 the try, 27-80. Race number 2, this was a dandy. Cheese Whiz was put on the point here for Kenny Murphy in that second lifetime start, 29, 59-2, 128-4, right down the Red Shores Highway for Cheese Whiz and Kenny Murphy, 157-3. If you played him, he was $38 on the nose for the win ticket. My Pet Monster second. Bentley was third. Race number 3 tonight, Paul's Crown. Yeah, again, similar tactics put on the point through 28-1, 57-1, 126-3. And yeah, daylight in the stretch here as he draws away to win, 154-4. All the way for Paul's Crown tonight, and Campbell in race number 3. Watchmaker, he raced good from the outside. He was second, and the Sports Desk was third, 475, $50.30. Race number 4 tonight, great drive of the Blue Knight Silk and Sweet, was on the inside here. As you can see, Winter Blast is cutting it. Check Your Source is coming to the outside late, but Jason's going to sneak down the cones with Silk and Sweet late here and win in 158. Bang, bang finish right on the wire, but Silk and Sweet gets there over Check Your Source and Winter Blast, the 215-30-110. Race number 5, Mac Hanover and Hughes, they decide to cut it. Nassau Hanover sits in the pocket all the way, 29-2, 59-1, 128-4. Angling out late is Nassau Hanover and Dowling, and they shoot right by the 2 and win 157-2 for Nassau Hanover and Dowling. Mac Hanover second, Melanie's Magic third, 126 in the 5th. In race number 6, we just saw the drop here for Century Invictus, and he's going to go coast to coast for Jason Hughes, 28-4, 58-2, 128-1. Late heat again from Doc Darrell, who raced very well here tonight, but he's not quite going to get there in the end as Century Invictus scores 157-1 in race number 6 here tonight. And that was the race date recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Make sure you get your 50-50 draw tickets. Right now, Tracy's on the tarmac dressed in her 50-50 attire from your friends at the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association. Pick up your 50-50 ticket.
good betting race here in race number 7. Lots of different directions you can go. Sharky, he's on the rail here for Damien McClellan at 5-2. Shake Me Up Hanover, Colin Shepard serving up 17-1. Moonrider's dropping down here a little bit tonight for Keith Ford at 9-5. Zayden's Luck for Kenny Murphy from post 4. Solid Silver, he's dropping as well for Langell, 15-1. Sunseeker for Barrio from post 6. Silver Jake for Campbell. They took early money. They're 2-1 here right now. And Little Tags, he raced good here last time out. 951s in Charlottetown. Left 3, finished second, 56. And he was flying on the end of it, 29 to get the deuce last time out. He's from post 8. Murner's got him. Little Tags, 7-2. Great betting race here in race number 7. Good luck with your picks.
Ladies and gentlemen, in this 7th race, number 6, Sunseeker, is going to be a late scratch. Race 7, scratch number 6, Sunseeker, refunds available.
Okay, getting set for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Sharky, Shake Me Up Hanover, Moonrider, Zayden's Luck, Solid Silver, Silver Jake, Little Tag, scratch down to a field of 7 in the 7th, top of the stretch. All lined up and approaching a start. off and pacing perfect, beginning from the center. Zayden's Luck is firing out. Up the rail, that is Sharky. Third one to the turn. Shake Me Up Hanover to get away fourth. That's Moon Rider. Then fifth is Solid Silver. Sixth is Silver Jake, and the trailer, Little Tag 7. So they race the back stretch of the first quarter. It is Zayden's Luck, the leader. Sharky has popped a two-hole here, and he's driving up to take over the lead as they arrive at the quarter. Now it's Sharky for Damian McClellan. Racing from second is Zayden's Luck. Third up the rail, Shake Me Up Hanover. Moon Rider in mid-pack fourth. There goes Solid Silver to the outside fifth. Following out is Silver Jake sixth, and the trailer, that is Little Tags 28. And 2 opened it up. Backfield in motion as they approach the opening half mile. The leader is Sharky. First over, that is Solid Silver now second. Third up the rail, Zayden's Luck moving up fourth on the outside. That's Silver Jake. Racing from fifth is Shake Me Up Hanover. Moon Rider is sixth. Little Tag seventh. 57 and 3 was the halfway home time. Up the backstretch they go. 3/4 to next station. The leader, Sharky. The challenger, Solid Silver. Silver Jake will press his luck. Coming 3 wide third. Fourth up the rail is Zayden's Luck. Then in fifth is Shake Me Up Hanover. Moon Rider on the cone sixth. Little Tags is the trailer. 1:26 and 4. They arrived at 3/4. Sharky is still there with an eighth to go. Solid Silver between horses. Zayden's Luck may loom some danger late. Down the stretch they come. Sharky the leader. Zayden's Luck in the passing lane. Solid Silver still there. Sharky and Damian McClellan on the line. Zayden's Luck was second. Solid Silver third. 1:56.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media. Yeah, I had him on top here tonight. Absolutely loved him from the rail here. Sharky and Damian McClellan, 28 and 2. Zayden's Luck wanted to lead early. Sharky sat two briefly out and around. Damian said, I'm cutting this tonight. 28 and 2, 57 and 3 for Sharky, and McClellan past the half. First over move by Solid Silver, followed by Silver Jake. They went to the backside, 1:26 and 4. They were 3 high, past the 3/4, and down the stretch they come here now. Sharky's going to fend them all off. He got front early, and he hangs around late. 1:56 and 2 for Sharky in the 7th.
Sharky arriving at the 7th race winner's circle, pacing Brown Gelding 4 years. The son of He's Watching is off the Art Major Dam Rub and Tug, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, bred by David Brown and Jim Elber of Ontario. Trained by Jennifer Dole, Damian McClellan picks up the winning drive. Mile 1:56 and 2. Sharky in the 7th.
And it's your last call for 50-50s tonight. The winner gets over 850 right now. You can see Betty, Tracy, or Heather for your tickets tonight. Last call for 50-50s tonight at Red Shores.
Here's the official results from the 7th race. Sharky the winner. Shake Me Up Hanover 6. Moonrider 4th. Zayden's Luck was 2nd. Solid Silver finished 3rd. Sunseeker was a late scratch. Silver Jake finished 5th. Little Tags was 7th. 28 and 2. 57 and 3. 126 and 4. And the mile timed in 156 and 2. In review, 164, 2-3 scratch, 5-7. Sharky paid $7. Exactor $252.70. The Triactor paid $1,206. Superfecta carryover.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park here at Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight at the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. We're through 7 here tonight on the back half of the program. We have 14 in total here tonight, so we're working on race number 8. We'll get to the picks in just a moment here. First of all, I want to tell you about the Fox Group Racing events. The Fox Group Racing events will be hosted at Red Shores Charlottetown and Red Shores Summerside during the 2024 racing season. Races will take place during the month of October at Red Shores. The Fox Group is proud to support harness racing on Prince Edward Island. As we slide in the picks here for race number 8 tonight, I'm heading towards the 4 in here. That's Spack Jarrow for Kenny Murphy. He's been battling some outside posts, and he gets a good one here tonight. Post 4 for Kenny, going to put him on top. I do like 2. He's going to be tough on the drop here. Silver Spirit and Mark Campbell tonight, but we'll call for the deuce, and we're going to put in the 8 from the outside, Selkirk Echo and Jill Barrio. 4, 2, 8 for me. Post time picks. That's Kurt Hughes. 2, 4, and 8. Classifier along the bottom. 4, 7, and 2. 6 away from the 8th at Red Shores.
Slate will lead the 8th race on parade. Wade Myers training and driving for owner Sandy Myers, Charlottetown. 2 is Silver Spirit, owned and trained by Devin Wallace of Bloomfield. Mark Campbell drives. 3 McLand, owned by Michael Dubé from Mount Jolie, Quebec. Mike McGuigan training and driving. Spack Jarrow number 4, owned by Mike Slana from Belfast, trained by Raymond White. Kenny Murphy aboard. Owners are Melissa Rennie of Charlottetown and Abby Clough of Cornwall. Melissa trains, driven by Adam Murner. 5 is Hemingway. Number 6, Jetstar. David Dowling drives tonight for owner-trainer Stanley Harper Jr. Inverness, Nova Scotia. 1 Rock is number 7, owned by Luke Burke from Donaldston and Madison Poirier of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Luke does the training and the drive goes to Corey McPherson. 8 is Selkirk Echo, owned by Bobby Joe Matheson, Cheryl and Zach McFarland, trained by Ron Matheson, driven by Gilles Barriel. 4 minutes of wagering time on race number 8. Peter has the top contenders in just a moment, but first, here's a message from Northumberland Ferries.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Okay, 3 to go here before race number 8. Exactor, 20-cent super to try as well. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket for the on-track players. Jackpot $25. Here's Spack Jarrow from Mike Solana of Belfast. Raymond White trains, and Kenny Murphy will do the driving. Like I said in the pre-race, he's been battling the outside post. Last couple 14:51s. August 16th, left 7th, finished 7th, 56-1. He's in against a good group. Shadows Terror, Luckiest Man Alive, Keeper Floored on that day, and then he came back on the 24th, had to leave from 7 outside, middle part of the mile. Raced pretty good, finished 3rd, 56th the charted mile, 29-2 on the end of it. So it drops down a little bit here, gets a much better post to work from. I think he'll be up close. Kenny Murphy and Spack Jarrow, 5-2. Here's the 2 at Silver Spirit tonight for Devin Wallace of Bloomfield. Devin does the training, and Mark Campbell is the driver tonight on Silver Spirit. Another guy that's dropping down here. Last couple, Charlottetown, August 14th at the 14:51s. Left off the rail, was tucked in the entire way. 4th to well did, 55-2. Good charted mile, 29-4 for Silver Spirit. And then the 24th here, 9:51s. Left 8, finished 6th, 56-3, 29-4. A little bit further down, Campbell picks up the call. Silver Spirit on the inside from post 2, 4-5. Here's the 8 at Selkirk Echo tonight for Bobby Joe Matheson, Cheryl McFarland, and Zach McFarland. They all share the ownership. Ronnie Matheson trains, and Gilles Barriot does the driving. Gilles knows this guy very well. Last couple, one at the 12:01s. Left 3, sat 3 most of the way, finished 3rd, 55-4. He raced well. Don't Ask Logan and Drussel Hanover, they were 1-2. Selkirk Echo right there 3rd. And then last time out, 7:01s. Again, he had to leave from post 7. He did rally late, 29-2. He finished 4th. Silver Jake, 1 Rock, Hemingway, 1-2-3. Selkirk Echo rallies in for 4th, 57-3. And he did close it out in 29-2. When you look down his lines, he is a strong closer. 29-2, 28-4, 27-3. The last 3 starts for this guy. So if he's close at the top of the lane, he'll have a say in the outcome before it's over. 5-1 on Selkirk Echo. Okay, getting set for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate one more time to Vance Cameron for the call.
Slate, Silver Spirit, McLand, Spacjero, Hemingway, Jetster, One Rock, Selkirk Echo, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing and a host of levers, Silver Spirit, McLand, Spacjero, Slate at the rail, the long shot, stacking them up here early. To get away, 5th is Hemingway, then a One Rock is 6. From the outside, 7, Selkirk Echo, and at the rail, that is Jetster. Up the backstretch they go, and here comes Spacjero from the outside, set to take over the lead, in line to Kenny Murphy. Racing second is Silver Spirit, third at the rail, that is Slate. Racing from 4th, McLand. Hemingway in 5th, One Rock is 6th. 7th, that is Jetster, and trailing the field, Selkirk Echo, opening quarter. Wow, they're sitting up. Boom! Just like that, 27 and 4. And we got a new leader coming to the half mile. Silver Spirit and Campbell takes over. Spacjero is second, on the outside third. McLand following the cover outside fourth is Hemingway. Third over now in 5th. That is One Rock. 6 at the rail is Slate on the outside. Selkirk Echo 7th. Trailing the field, that's Jetster 57 and 2 over to the half mile. Arriving at 5/8, the new leader is Silver Spirit going to 3/4. Spacjero is second. Third on the outside, McLand. 3 wide. One Rock is coming fourth. Hemingway at the rail 5th. Out 3 deep 6. That is Selkirk Echo. Then it's Jetster. And now the trailer Slate 3/4 in 1. 27 and 2 as they round that upper turn for the final time. The leader at the 7/8, Silver Spirit by 3. Spacjero is second. One Rock on the outside third. Hemingway fourth. Deep stretch now. Here's Silver Spirit in line to Mark Campbell in the 8th. Spacjero held second. Third goes to One Rock. And the time for the mile in 1:56.3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 8 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. It's brought to you by Universal Media. Yeah, we talked about this guy in the pre-race. He was dropping down here tonight for Mark Campbell. The 4 and the 2, they left early. Spacjero had the lead briefly. Not long. Mark out and around with Silver Spirit. They wanted to boss it tonight through 27 and 4. Pretty snappy over there for late August here. 57 and 2 in complete control. Silver Spirit the backside. 127 and 2. McLand went first up. Hemingway was second over. One Rock third over. Not tonight. 156 and 3 for Silver Spirit. Mark made the winning move early. Beautiful slow-mo on the close-up here from Universal Media as Silver Spirit and Campbell win the 8th.
Here comes Silver Spirit to the 8th race winner's circle. By Pacing Gelding, he's 5. Veradero Hanover off of the Estrellas Dam, paid in silver. A homebred of Devin Wallace of Bloomfield. Devin does the training. Mark Campbell, second winner tonight for the double. The horse will get his 15th lifetime victory tonight. The mile in 156 and 3. Silver Spirit and the Mark Campbell double in the 8th. Here's the official results from the 8th race. Slate was 8th. Silver Spirit the winner. McLand was 6th. Spack Jarrow 2nd. Hemingway finished 5th. Jetster was 7th and had broken equipment. One Rock finished 3rd. Selkirk Echo was 4th. 27 and 4. 57 and 2. 127 and 2. And the mile 156 and 3. In review, it's 816 257 34. Silver Spirit 270. The Exactor 380, the Triactor 970, and the Superfecta was 380.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk at the top of the park here in Charlottetown. Tonight, I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron, he's in the booth calling all the action. We're working on race number 9 tonight, and it is the Colt Stakes Graduate Series in the Grassroots, presented by K's Wholesale. It'll go for $10,000 tonight. It's a great purse in the 9th, and we'll get to the picks in just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about Atlantic Sire Stakes. Thank you to McRae's Backhoe and Trucking, title sponsor of the 2024 Atlantic Sire Stakes. Catch all the action of the 2- and 3-year-old colts and fillies across maritime tracks. For race dates, updated point standings, and more, visit AtlanticSireStakes.ca as we roll in the picks here for race number 9. Like I said, going to be a good one here. The K's Wholesale Grassroots and the Graduate Series final. Like the 3 here, Halmac Maximus for Damian McClellan. Damian already with a win tonight. Do like him. Like 6 as well. Impeccable Shadow. Raced off the front last week. Very rare for that horse. Went to the front and won at 54 and 2. 29 and 2 on the end of it. We'll see what Adam does here tonight, but that was a real good effort last time out. And I'm putting a long shot in for 3rd here tonight. I'm going to the 9, Halmac Charmer. That's from the back tier, and David Dowling here tonight. 3, 6, 9 for me. Post-time picks. Kurt Hughes in the middle, 3, 6, and 8. And the classifier has the same numbers as Kurt, but going 6, 8, and 3. Race number 9 is coming up next. 6 away.
Ninth race is the PEI Colt States Graduate Series Final Grassroots Division presented by K's Wholesale. Number 1, Outrageous Show, owned by Paul Holmes of Warren Grove, trained by Jeff Holmes, driven by Brady Sweet. 2 is Pictonian I Am, owned by Robert Phillips of Blues Route 204 and Mark Gallant of Summerside, trained by Robert Phillips. Kenny Murphy drives. Number 3 is Hamac Maximus, owned by Brett McDonald of Freelton, Ontario, trained by Tammy Collings, Damian McClellan up. Proud of you today, number 4, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson, trained by Keith Ford. Tonight, Mark Campbell. 5 is Big Bad Bruiser, Mark Bradley driving tonight for owner-trainer Neil Bambrick, Charlottetown. 6 is Impeccable Shadow, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. Melissa does the training and driven by Adam Murner. Number 7 is Evil Vintage, owned by Sandra Stead of Montague. Corey McPherson trains and drives. 8 is Brookdale Johnny, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Paul Langell. 9 is Hamac Charmer, owned by Doug Williams of Guelph, Ontario, trained by Kyle Williams, David Dowling. 3 minutes of wagering time on the 9th race. A special thank you to Luke Beck and K's Wholesale, title sponsor of the 2024 Graduate Series for horses and geldings, and for their continued support of the harness racing industry on PEI.
Well, that's right, Vince. Again, thank you to Luke Beck and K's Wholesale. They are the title sponsor of the Graduate Series for 4-, 5-, and 6-year-old horses and geldings. This is the grassroots final. We'll still the gold final tonight coming up in race number 13. And again, thank you to Luke Beck and K's Wholesale. Okay, shapes up to be a dandy horse race here. We land on the 3, Hamac Maximus for Brett McDonald of Freelton, Ontario. Tammy Collins is the trainer, and Damian McClellan is the driver. This is a sweet little horse, Hamac Maximus, this year, 19 starts, 5 wins, 8 seconds, 3/3, a record of 154 right here in Charlottetown. And you look at the lines, he's pretty much there every week. 3 down, August 10th here, 1951, left off the rail, and he was a winner for Damian. Won by 5 and change, 55 and 3, 28 and 1. And then he came right back here last time out in the Graduate Series. Left 3, sat at the back, but he was absolutely storming last weekend here. 28 and 4 in the end of it. Impeccable Shadow was out in front and cutting it, and this guy was closing in. He just missed. Second by a nose, 154 and 2, 28 and 4 on the end of it, just missing last time out. Like I said, he's had a dynamite season. He's got a big shot here tonight. Hamac Maximus, 2-1. Yeah, these two were battling last week, and this was the winner last week. Impeccable Shadow for Dale and Ronnie Rennie, Melissa Rennie, their co-owners. Melissa trains, Adam Murner does the driving, and last week Adam decided he's going to put this guy on the point, and it was the winning move right from the jump last week. He led it, and he led it all the way. 54 and 2, 29 and 2 over Hamac Maximus and Big Bad Bruiser last time out. He's had a nice year as well. 14 starts, 3 wins, 2 seconds, and 6/3, 54 and 2. The record, and it was taken last time out here for 2024, 54 and 2. We'll see what Adam does off the wings this time. He was aggressive last time. We'll see what happens tonight. Impeccable Shadow, 7-2. This guy has to work it from the back tier tonight. Hamac Charmer for David Dowling, Graduate Series last week. Left 2. He had a really nice trip last week. He was tucked in behind the horse that was cutting it last week, and he just ended up 4th. Horses on the outside came calling late. He finished 4th, only beaten a length, 54 and 3, 29 and 2. He still raced pretty good, but he was tucked in all the way 4th last week for Paul Langell. So Dowling drives tonight, and you slide down the lines, you'll see August 10th there. 17:01. David did drive him from post 5. They were winners 56 and 3, 28 and 1 on the end of it. So David knows him here, and I just like the fact that he's paying a little bit of a price. We're going to put him in. David's got to work it out from the back tier, but yeah, he's a good price. We'll put him in for third here, 12 to 1. Like I said, sets up to be a real good horse race. We saw a shot of Brookdale Johnny there for Paul Langell. This horse has been razor sharp. He's been cutting the races. Last couple of times out from post 5, Paul had put that horse on the engine. They were winners 54 and 2 and 55 and 1. He's got a tough assignment tonight from post 8, but certainly can't count him out. Betting public on board at 2 to 1 there. And the rest of the field, there you see the 1 and the 2 there on the inside. Outrageous Show and Pictonian IM from 1 and 2. Almac Maximus, we talked about him. He's 3. Proud of you today. That's Campbell from 4. Then Big Bad Bruiser and Bradley. Impeccable Shadow, Evil Vintage, Brookdale Johnny, and Almac Charmer. Yeah, this is a good horse race. It is the grassroots final here, presented by Kay's Wholesale for the horses and geldings. They're going to go for 10,000. Good luck with your picks.
Ladies and gentlemen, in race number 11 tonight, we have a late scratch. Number 1, Nolan's Magic Sway, will not go. Race 11, scratch number 1, Nolan's Magic Sway.
Okay, getting set for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, up to you for the call.
Outrageous Show, Pictonian IM, Halmac Maximus, proud of you today. Big Bad Bruiser, Impeccable Shadow, Evil Vintage, and Brookdale Johnny up front. Got a trailer this time around. That's Halmac Charmer, top of the stretch. Ready for a start. Rough and pacing and a host of levers here. Proud of you today, leaving out along with Halmac Maximus and Pictonian IM along the rail. Outrageous Show. Way out there. Brookdale Johnny, wow, are they to it and at it and to it in the early going. Outrageous Show guarding the cones to his outside. Coming on now for second as they race the backstretch and set to take over. Halmac Maximus has cleared now for Damian McClellan. Second, Outrageous Show racing from third. Halmac Charmer, then fourth is Pictonian IM. Big Bad Bruiser fifth. Proud of you today, sixth. That is Brookdale Johnny. Going to the outside, seventh. Impeccable Shadow is eighth. And the trailer, that is Evil Vintage, 28 and 1 was the front quarter. They're arriving at the opening half mile, led by Halmac Maximus. Second up the rail, that's Outrageous Show. Then in third, Halmac Charmer. First up on the outside, fourth, Brookdale Johnny underway. Following the cover on the outside, fifth, Impeccable Shadow. 57 seconds flat was the opening half mile. On the point, going by 5/8, that is Halmac Maximus. From the outside, Brookdale Johnny is up to challenge. Outrageous Show at the rail, third. Coming up fourth on the outside, Impeccable Shadow. On the cones in fifth, that is Halmac Charmer. Pictonian IM is sixth. Proud of you today, seventh. 3/4 up in 1. 26 and 1. 1/8 of a mile left to go. At the rail, it's Halmac Maximus. From the outside, grinding away, Brookdale Johnny. Third at the rail, Outrageous Show. Then in fourth, Halmac Charmer. On the wire, they come next. Here's Halmac Maximus for Damian McClellan. Up the inside, Outrageous Show second. Brookdale Johnny third. In 1. 54-3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. PEI Colt Stakes, the Graduate Series final in the Grassroots, brought to you by Kay's Wholesale. We said it in the pre-race. This guy is just a sweet little horse, and he's having a dynamite year. And Damien did not want to take back tonight. 1, 2, and 3. Outrageous show, Pictonian IM, Halmac Maximus, they all won it front, but only one got it, and it was the 3. 28 and 1, and he bosses it. 57 past the half here tonight. Brookdale Johnny, tip your hat to him, a long first up, but he wasn't going to get there tonight. 126 and 1, and yeah, he puts them all away here. Halmac Maximus and McClellan, they made the early move to the front, and they weren't stopped tonight. They win it in the ninth.
Now arriving at the ninth race winner's circle, the 3 entry is Halmac Maximus. Bay Pacing Gelding 5i Articulator from the American Ideal Dam Rocco Miley K, owned by Brett McDonald of Freelton, Ontario, bred by Halmac Farms Limited, trained by Tammy Collings. Damien McClellan has his second winner on the night for the double, and the trip's in 154 and 3. Halmac Maximus in the PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series Final Grassroots, presented by Kay's Wholesale with the Winner's Circle presentation. Here's the official results from the ninth race. Outrageous Show second. Pictonian IM sixth. Halmac Maximus the race winner. Proud of You Today was eighth. Big Bad Bruiser seventh. Impeccable Shadow fifth. Evil Vintage was ninth. Brookdale Johnny finished third. Halmac Charmer was fourth. 28 and 1. 57. 126 and 1. And the mile in 154 and a 3. From the top, your program reads 261-875-934. Halmac Maximus returning 470. The exactor 1920, triactor 116.50, and the superfactor was 80.07.
And we have tonight's winning 50-50 ticket now. Here is the number for $950 going to the winner tonight. The number is Q2305973. Again, the winning number for the 50-50 tonight, $950. Here it is, Q2305973. So welcome back to the top of the park at the HPI broadcast desk here tonight. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. We're through 9 here, working on race number 10. Been some great racing here tonight at Red Shores and lots to go here. We'll get to the picks in just a moment. But first of all, I want to tell you about a new promotion at Red Shores. It's the Red Shores 15K giveaway. Rewards Club members at Red Shores Charlottetown will have a chance to win extra cash from September 1st to November the 17th. Members who insert their cards during the promotion period will earn ballots for a chance to win one of 10 weekly draws of $500 or the grand prize of $10,000.
Tenth race enters the track on post parade. Number 1 is Bacon on a Biscuit, owned by Matt and David Burke of Stratford, trained by Melissa Rennie and Adam Werner driving. 2 Points wears number 2, owned by Brittany Dowling, Cindy McLean, Joel Watts, and Mary Weeks. David Dowling trains and drives. I'm a Looker 2 wears number 3, owned by Robert Samar from Halifax, Nova Scotia, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweetup. Shadow's Terror 4, owned by Tommy Collings of Mount Stewart, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. 5, Phil Darlene's, owned by Kent and Andrew Williams and Lyndon Hardy, trained by Ashley Gamester. Tonight, Mark Bradley drives. Well Did number 6, owned by the Well Did Horse Owners Club, Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia, Paul Angel, trains and drives. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 10. For race programs, post time picks, backstreet beat, trainer and driver stats, race replays, and more, visit the Red Shores player portal.
Okay, quick look at the picks before we head out to the track here tonight. I do like 3 here. I'm a Looker 2, 1 and 4. Post-time picks, 4, 1 and 3. Classifier matching as well, 4, 1 and 3. We'll head to the track next. Yeah, there is the 3. I'm a Looker 2 here tonight for Robert Samara of Halifax, Jeff Holmes trains, and Brady Sweet does the driving, and this guy usually likes to boss it, so he'll probably be up hand to the action here if we base what we see on the lines here. The last couple, August the 17th, left off the rail, pointed to the front, and was second. Malignity sat in behind him that night, and he was out and around him. And I'm a Looker 2, settled for second, 54 and 4, 28 and 4. Still a really nice trip on August 17th. He came right back here on the 24th. And again, Brady had him on the point, and they went right down the highway last time out here. They were nice winners, 55 and 2. They won by 2 1/4 and closed it out in a snappy 28 and 3. You look at his summary this year, it's pretty impressive. 19 starts, 10 wins, 4 seconds and 3/3. Those 10 wins, the quickest right here in Charlottetown at 54 and 4. He's had a dynamite year. He'll be up into the action looking to win again. I'm a looker too. Even money. This guy's been great since arriving on the island here. He made his move back here in early August, and he's raced really well, especially the last two. 15th right here in Charlottetown, 17:01's left 4. First up, second at the top of the lane, and he was a real good second to Brookdale Johnny. He was cutting it that night. Bacon on a Biscuit rallied in, and he rallied in hard, 27-4. 54 and 3 of the charted mile, and he came right back and he raced super last weekend here, August the 24th. Left 6. He was on the outside early first at the top of the lane, and again he scooted home in 28. An easy winner, 155 last time out. So like I said, the last two have been very good, first and second. He's got a big shot again here tonight for Murner on the rail, 9-5. Jason Hughes has had a nice night. He's got 2 wins. He's looking for the hat trick. It could happen again here. Shadow's Terror. He's been really good as well. You look down the lines, it's 1s, 2s, and 3s on this guy all the way down. And I'm talking about a lot of lines on the card here. We'll look at the last 3. Charlottetown, you can see he was really good. 17:01s, 55-2, 27-2. Scoot down a little further on the 13th. Was a winner here, 56-3, 28-4, and then last time out 14:51s. He raced really well. Left 2, first up, third at the top of the lane, and then yes, 28-4 in the end of it. He gets up to score over Luckiest Man Alive or Keeper Floored, 153-1. He's been racing very well. He's got a big shot as well here. Hughes looks for the hat trick, 9-2. Okay, quick look at the board before we go here. We're working on the 10th here. Exactor 20-cent Super Try, Win, Place, and Show. Dagger ticket with the Wild Horses here. Jackpot $25. Quick look at the odds here. Bacon on a Biscuit. Yeah, he's taking late money here. He is the choice for Murner coming off that nice win last time at 155. They're looking to go back-to-back. 2 points for Dowling at 21-1. I'm a looker too. Yeah, he'll be shooting out of there for Sweet at 5-2. Shadow's Terror, we talked about him coming off a win. Bumps up the ladder here tonight for Jason Hughes at 8-5. Then it's Phil Dorleans for Mark Bradley tonight, and well did Langell from post 6. We're getting close here in the 10th. Good luck with your picks. Okay, getting set for race number 10 tonight. From Red Shores in Charlottetown as the horses swinging behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Bacon on a biscuit, 2 points. I'm a looker too. Shadows Terror, Phil Dorleans, and well did a half a dozen noses moving up to the starting gate in the 10th. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go. Off and pacing, 2 points, leaving out at the rail. Bacon on a biscuit, third one to the turn. I'm a looker too. To get away fourth is Shadows Terror. Fifth is Phil Dorleans, and the trailer, that is well did. They arrive at the 8th pole, and up front the heavy favorite Bacon on a biscuit from Murner. Second, that is 2 points. I'm a looker too is coming early from third. Gapping out fourth is Shadows Terror. Then in fifth, Phil Dorleans, and the trailer, that is well did. They pass by that opening quarter, and on the outside, I'm a looker too now takes over the lead off a 28 seconds flat opener. The new leader at 3/8. I'm a looker too, and Brady Sweet. Bacon on a biscuit is second, coming out of the turn third. That's 2 points. Closed up the gap fourth. Shadows Terror. Then fifth is Phil Dorleans, and the trailer is well did. They're at the midway point in the 10th, led by I'm a looker too. Halfway home on Bacon on a biscuit. There goes Shadows Terror to the outside from third. 57 and 3 the half mile. On the cones, fourth is 2 points. On the outside, Phil Dorleans is fifth. And trailing at the rail, well did. Up the backstretch they go for time two. They're led to 3/4 by I'm a looker too. Shadows Terror now on the outside second. Bacon on a biscuit is right there in the pocket third. Coming up fourth on the outside, Phil Dorleans. 2 points, nowhere to go. Fifth, well did is sixth. The 3/4 in 1. 27 and 1. With an 1/8 of a mile to go. I'm a looker two at the rail. Shadows Terror on the outside. Third in the pocket. Bacon on a biscuit. Down the stretch they come. Bacon on a biscuit. Full of pace late. Bacon on a biscuit for Adam Murner. 2 points rallied up the inside second. Shadows Terror third. 1:55.3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. And yeah, we thought I'm a looker too would get to the front, but he paid a price here tonight. He was carried out a long way. When he got there, it was 28 seconds flat. Yeah, so we paid the price. He was cutting at 57 and 3 at that point. Bacon on a biscuit was second. The backside was 127 and 1, and that was Shadows Terror first up. He raced good here tonight. Off the turn, they came for home. I'm a looker too. Shadows Terror on the outside, but look who is patient and along the rail is Adam Murner. Yeah, he is just slipping down the cones here, sitting chilly in the bike, as my friend Kurt Hughes would say, and he takes full advantage, zipping down the cones late. 1:55 and 3 for Bacon on a biscuit in the 10th.
Bacon on a biscuit in the 10th race winner's circle. Bay Pace and gelding 4 by Tobago Cays from the Mach 3 Dam Ovation Colleen. Owned by Matt and David Burke of Stratford, bred by Jamie McKinley, trained by Melissa Rennie and Adam Murner, will guide him to victory tonight in 155-3. Bacon on a Biscuit delivers in the 10th. Now the official results from race 10, Bacon on a Biscuit, the winner. 2 points was second. I'm a Looker 2, fifth. Shadow's Terror was third. Phil Darlene's finished fourth. Well Did was sixth. 28, 57 and 3. 127 and 1. And the mile 155 and 3. In review 125, 346. Bacon on a Biscuit 280. Exactor 2620. Triactor 6610, Superfecta carryover.
Okay, welcome back to the Top of the Park tonight at the HBI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. We're through 10 here and working on race number 11. We'll get to the picks in just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about HBI Guest Wi-Fi and on-track wagering. Free Wi-Fi is available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for betting free at hbibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. It's just another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores with free Wi-Fi and using your smartphone to place your bet at hbibet.com. As we slide in the picks here for race number 11 tonight, and these were submitted earlier on in the card because Nolan's Magic Sway was a late scratch here tonight, so we're at 4 and 6 here. I do like Elroy Shiner, and I do like Gentry Sealster. Post-time picks is at 4 and 3 with the one out, and classifier along the bottom at 6, 8, and 4. Horses on the way for race number 11 next.
Tonight's 11th race on the track for the parade. One was a late scratch. 2, Reimer Jimbo, owned by Nigel and Leona Smart, and Eric Doucette of Rossigo, trained by Eric Doucette, driven by Kenny Murphy. Ideal Jet number 3, owned by Grace Story of Montague. Damien McClellan trains and drives. 4 is Elroy Shiner, owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford, trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweet does the driving. Number 5, Bankroll, owned by Dean Lewis, Brendan Mullen, Kenneth Fisher, and April McCormick, trained by Brendan Mullen. David Dowling will drive. Paul Langell does the post parade. Gentry Sealster 6, owned by Bernard, Joseph, and Robert McNeil, now trained by Tom Weatherby and driven by Brody McPhee. JK Express 7, owned by James Perot of Stratford, trained by Jarrett Perot. Jason Hughes. 8 is Keeper Floored, owned by Wendy and Chris McRae of Belfast, trained by Roger McRae. Mark Campbell above the wheels. 5 minutes wagering time in race number 11. Back to Peter at the HPI broadcast desk with details on the new Park After Dark event.
Thanks very much, Vance. Yeah, Park After Dark presents Matt Wright and the I'm Doing My Best comedy tour on Friday, October 25th, right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. The event also includes a special guest appearance from comedian Patrick Ledwell. Get ready for a night of non-stop laughter at Red Shores. And to purchase tickets for this Park After Dark event, go to Redshores.ca. Okay, 4 to go here before race number 11 tonight. Exactor, the 20-cent super, the try as well. The 20-cent pick 4, the late pick 4 at Red Shores tonight starts here on race number 11. Win, place, and show. And for the on-track players, tag your ticket with the wild horses. Jackpot, $25. Here is the 4. It's Elroy Shiner tonight for Frank Sweet of Knutsford. Jeff Holmes trains, and Brady Sweet gets the call here tonight. He's been battling some outside posts, this guy. 2 back, left 7, went to the point early, ended up 7th, 56-2, 30-2 on the end of it. And then last time out, August the 24th from post 8, ended up 4th, 56-3, 30-3. You slide down a little bit here, and the last time he had post 4 was back on July the 27th right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown, and he was sent right off the switch and right down the road. A winner, 56-3, 27-4. So we'll see if he can do it again from post 4. I think Brady will be shooting out of there with Elroy Shiner. We'll see tonight, 9-5. There's another guy that can really leave. It's Gentry Sealster for Bernard McNeil and Joseph McNeil. Robert McNeil, they all share the ownership. Tom Weatherby trains, and Brody McPhee, he gets along pretty good with this guy. When we look down the lines here, July 27th in Charlottetown, 951s. Brody sent them right to the point, and they were easy winners, 55-3, 29-3 from post 4 at the 951 level back on July the 27th. Since then, he's raced pretty good. 1201s, 2 back there, left 3, finished second. Neptune Sealster won it. This guy a good second, 55-3, and then back at the 1451s. Yeah, Brody drove him really well back on the 17th of August here. Left 3, again very aggressive off the wings, had him on the front, and he hung on to win by a nose, 55-3, 28-1. There is speed to his inside here tonight, so we'll see what Brody does off the wings, but this is a good combination. Gentry Sealster, 3-1. Under 2 to go here, and again, lots of good options here. 1 is out, Nolan's Magic's Way, so we're down to a field of 7 here tonight, and this guy raced great last time. Keeper Floored, 951s here. Left from post 4, and he was on the front, and he went all the way right down the road, 55-4, 30 on the end of it at the 951 levels. Prior to that, he was at the 1451, third in 54, 29-4. So he has to work it a little bit from the outside here tonight. He moves in a little bit due to the scratch of the 1. We'll see how he does from outside. Keeper Floored, Mark Campbell, 4-1. Getting set for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate one more time to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Weimar Jimbo, Ideal Jet, Elroy Shiner. Bankroll, Gentry Sealster. JK Express and Keeper Floored, top of the stretch. Now approaching the start. The rough and pacing, and Elroy Shiner loves the early lead, and he's pointed out by Brady Sweet. Second is Ideal Jet. Third one around the turn is Bankroll. Then up the rail, fourth is Weimar Jimbo. To get away, fifth is Gentry Sealster. Then sixth is JK Express. And the trailer, Keeper Floored, seventh. Along the backstretch, they go to the opening quarter, led by the front-stepping Elroy Shiner. Away second, that's Ideal Jet. Then in third, Bankroll. Racing from fourth, Weimar Jimbo. Fifth on the cones is Gentry Sealster. That is JK Express, sixth. And the trailer, seventh. Keeper Floor, 28 and 2. Open this one up. On by the 3/8 pole, the fraction center is Elroy Shiner. 2-hole ride to the veteran pacer, Ideal Jet. Third is Bankroll. Racing fourth, Weimar Jimbo. Moving wide, fifth, Gentry Sealster underway. Coming up sixth on the outside is Keeper Floored. And now the trailer, that is JK Express. They're halfway home in the 11th, led by Elroy Shiner, 59 and 4. Wow, they shut her down, and I mean shut her down big time. 31 and 2. That's a pedestrian second quarter for this group. They're on the route to three quarters. Tempo has to pick up, and I mean has to. Up front, the leader is Elroy Shiner. On the outside, second is Gentry Sealster. Third up the rail, Ideal Jet. On the outside, fourth, Keeper Floored. Three quarters in the books in 1:29 and 1. They're picking them up, and they're putting them down now. 1/8 of a mile from home. Elroy Shiner turning home. On the outside, Gentry Sealster. Ideal Jet at the rail, way wide. Comes Keeper Floored. But Elroy Shiner put them to sleep, and I mean to sleep in the second panel. He wins in line to Brady Sweet. 1:57.1.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. It's brought to you by Universal Media. Yes, he does love the engine, this guy, Elroy Shiner, and that's where Sweet put him there tonight. 28 and 2 for Elroy Shiner in complete control. 59 and 4. They went by the half. Backside, 129 and 1. Separation up the backside, and they swung for home here now, and Brady knows he's got it as he got him to the front early, and that was the winning move right down the highway here today. 1:57 and 1 for Elroy Shiner and Brady Sweet. They've done this before. They know the front end tactics, and it happened again here tonight. Gentry Sealster rallies in for second, but no doubt about the winner. Elroy Shiner and Sweet in the winner's circle next.
Elroy Shiner arriving at the 11th race winner's circle. Bay facing gelding, 7 years, the son of Where Are We Needy from the Rambaran Dam. Rain Dance Heather, owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford, bred by Cynthia Graham and William Wolfrey of Ontario, trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweet will guide him to his 11th win of the year tonight, 157-1. Elroy Shiner in the 11th. Now the official results in race 11, Nolan's Magic Way was scratched. Reimer Jimbo 6th. Ideal Jet 3rd. Elroy Shiner was the winner. Bankroll finished 5th. Gentry Sealster was 2nd. JK Express 7th. Keeper Floored 4th. 28-2. 59-4. 129-1. And the mile 157-1. From the top, your program reads scratch 6-3, 152, 7-4. Elroy Shiner 260 to win. Exactor 720, Triactor 3790, Superfecta 2455.
Okay, working on race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight, Vance Cameron, he's in the booth calling all the action, and we got 3 to go in the live presentation, including the gold final of the Graduate Series tonight for horses and geldings presented by Kay's Wholesale. And again, thank you to Luke Beck and Kay's Wholesale. We'll see them in race number 13. But first, we're working on race number 12. We'll get to the picks in just a moment. I want to tell you about the economic impact and who does one racehorse employ. The harness racing industry plays an important role in the economy of Prince Edward Island. Various jobs and positions are impacted by just one racehorse, including farmers, breeders, owners, and many others who live and work in our province. Our industry remains strong and continues to support and grow the local economy. As we slide in the picks here for race number 12, I'm heading towards the 2. That's Spectrum Sealster and Damian McClellan. Dew Lake 1, JK Last Chance, and 4 Tradition for Adam Murner. Post time picks at 1, 2, and 7, and classifier 7, 4, and 1. Horses on the way for race number 12.
On the 12th race post parade, number 1 is JK Last Chance, owned by Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. 2 Spectrum Seals are owned by Danny Burt of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Tonight, Damian McClellan. 3 First Glance, owned by Danny Burt of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. Tradition Wears number 4, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Lori Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy, driven by Adam Murner. Spicy P number 5, owned by Robbie Hughes of Stratford, trained by Ashley Gamester, Mark Bradley catch drives. Jules Dragon 6, owned by Nick McGilvery of Cornwall, trained by Landon Campbell, driven by Mark Campbell. 7 is Laugh Again Hanover, owned by Donald McCrae, Blair and Eric McLaughlin, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes in the sulky. 5 minutes wagering time on the 12th. The Atlantic Classic sale is scheduled for Friday, October 11th at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds, and the start time, 11:30 a.m.
Okay, working on race number 12 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Going to be a good horse race here. Exactor 20-cent super, the try, win, place, and show. Tag your ticket for the on-track players. Jackpot $25. Here's the 2. It's Spectrum Sealster tonight for Danny Burt of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer Doyle trains, and Damian McClellan does the driving. This guy's been racing pretty well here. If we look down the lines, 2 back, August the 17th at the 18,000 claiming level. Left 2 was tucked in the entire way. 3rd, just beaten half a length. Let's Get Pickled, Laugh Again Hanover. They were 1-2. This guy 3rd, beaten half a length. 54-29 on the end of it. He raced very well. And if we go down a little bit further, July the 27th, left 5 was a winner. 53-3. 29-3 for David Dowling. So again, horses had a nice year. 25 starts, 8 wins already this year. 53-2, the quickest right here in Charlottetown. Damian McClellan, he's having a nice night. He already has a double. He's looking for the hat trick on Spectrum Sealster. 8-5. This guy's going to be tough tonight along the rail. JK Last Chance for Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenal is the trainer and the driver. If we slide down all the way to July 13th, that start where he had the rail and Kenny put this guy on the front, he raced great, led all the way until the very end when Spectrum Sealster got up to nip him by a nose. This guy second by a nose, 53-2, 28-3. He raced great that night, almost got there, just missed at the very end. The last couple have been good as well. August the 10th, left 5, finished 3rd to Let's Get Pickled, charted 55. And then last time out, August the 24th, 3rd in 55 to Jules Dragon and Spicy P. He'll be tough tonight from the rail. Kenny's going to have him tucked in all the way, 3-1. This is a great combination, Tradition and Adam Murner. When you look at when Adam drives this horse, it's usually a pretty good result. And we'll go down the lines here. Adam driving for Gordy Hennessy tonight, who is the trainer. And you can see last time out on the 15th, the 1951s on the rail, Adam had this horse on the point and was a winner, 53-3, 28-4. Real nice win over Windblown and Spicy P as part of Old Home Week here. Excellent effort. And a nice win back on August the 15th. If he go down a little bit further, 1701s in Charlottetown on July the 27th, left 7, finished second to 2 points. He was storming 28 on the end of it, 156. Adam was in the bike again on that day. So, again, if he's close at the top of the lane, he can absolutely storm, and this has become a good partnership Tradition. And Adam Murner, 8-1. Good horse race here and a nice betting board. Let's go through it before we get going here. JK Last Chance 5-1. Spectrum Sealster now 7-2. The choice is First Glance. There he is for David Dowling. And again, he's had a nice year, 6 wins already this year, 52-2. The record right here in Charlottetown. He usually likes to boss it. We'll see what happens once they say go tonight, but he is the choice right now. Even money Tradition for Myrna. We talked about him. Spicy P, that's Mark Bradley tonight at 15-1. Jules Dragon for Mark Campbell. Late money on that horse at 5-2. And Laugh Again Hanover for Hughes, 10-1. So that's up to be a good one. Good luck with your selections here in the 12th. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Vance Cameron, take it away.
JK Last Chance, Spectrum Sealster, First Glance, Tradition, Spicy P, Jules Dragon, and Laugh Again Hanover at the top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing along the rail, JK Last Chance between horses, Spectrum Sealster and First Glance to their outside. Third one into the turn to get away fourth, that's Tradition. Coming up fifth on the outside is Jules Dragon. Then sixth is Spicy P, the early trailer. Laugh Again Hanover on the backstretch they go. A little to it, not it, at it and to it on the front end. They're rolling over to the opening corner. First Glance now clears for Dowling. JK Last Chance made him pay the price to lead it, and the price was 27-2. Around the turn they go. First Glance now on the point. Second, JK Last Chance, Spectrum Sealster third. Tradition fourth. Then fifth is Jules Dragon. Spicy P in sixth, trailing the field. Laugh Again Hanover. The half mile comes next. First Glance will be the midway point leader for Dowling. Second is JK Last Chance. Then in third, that is Spectrum Sealster. Tradition continues fourth. 56-4 was the halfway home time. Racing from fifth is Jules Dragon. Then in sixth, it's Spicy P, and trailing the field, Laugh Again Hanover, the three-quarters coming next. First Glance on the lead. JK Last Chance is second. Third on the outside is Spectrum Sealster. Then in fourth, that's Tradition. Jules Dragon has fifth. Spicy P on the outside sixth. Laugh Again Hanover seventh. Three-quarters in 1:25 and 4/8 of a mile out. Clear by 3. First Glance turning home. JK Last Chance second. Tradition up the inside third. Deep stretch now. First Glance for Dowling on the line. Tradition up the inside second. JK Last Chance third. 1:54 flat.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universum Media. And yes, First Glance, he is back tonight. He usually likes to boss, and when he's on his game, he's on the point, and that's where Dowling put him here tonight. They got carried a little bit, but they got front 27-2, 56-4. He does his best work in the front end. He was there tonight through 125 and change, and down the stretch they come here. Now David knows he's got a little look over because the 4 and the 1 were coming late, but he is in complete control. Sitting comfortable at the wire, 154 flat. First Glance and Dowling in the 12th.
First glance in the 12th race winner's circle, pacing Roan Gelding, 6 years, the son of Thinking Out Loud. Off the Whitefish Falls Dam, a White Glance, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, bred by Dwight Benson of Harrison, Ontario. Jennifer Doyle as the trainer has the double, and David Dowling as the driver. He doubles up the mile 154. First glance in the 12th. Now, the official results in the 12th, J.K. Last Chance was third. Spectrum Seals to 6. First Glance, the race winner. Tradition was second. Spicy P, 7th. Jules Dragon, 4th. Laugh Again Hanover finished 5th, fractions of 27 and 2. 56 and 4. 125 and 4. And the mile in 154. In review, 361, 27, 45. First Glance, 410. Exactor, 3160. Triactor, 131.70. Superfecta, 40.56.
Okay, welcome back to the Top of the Park, the HBA broadcast desk tonight. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. Vance and I'll get to our picks here in race number 13, the feature, in just a moment. But first of all, I want to tell you about Atlantic Breeders' Crown Weekend. It's coming to Red Shores in Charlottetown for 2024, and Red Shores is proud to host the 2024 Atlantic Breeders' Crown Weekend. Friday, October 11th, it's the Atlantic Classic Sale at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds, 11:30 a.m. start time. Saturday is live racing at 12:30 p.m. post time, followed by the awards banquet in the Top of the Park on Saturday night. Championship Sunday begins with a pancake breakfast at O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen, followed by live racing at 12:30. Thank you to sponsors McRae's, Backhoe and Trucking, and the City of Charlottetown as we slide in the picks here for race number 13 tonight. And boy, this is a good one. I am taking a little bit of a chance here, but I think this horse has been racing pretty well. Middleton Terror, I'm going to go to him here for David Dowling. David won the last one, and he already has a couple of wins tonight. So, yeah, I'm going to take a chance on Middleton Terror. Do like one on the inside here tonight, Fern Hill General, and the 4, who is the choice, Salzbrookie. And 214 for me. Post-time picks, that's Kurt Hughes. He's going to the 4, 4, 6, and 3. And the classifier along the bottom going to last week's winner. Roll with Hottie Toddy. Can he do it again from post 6 for Miles Saffron? And classifier 6, 1, and 4. Really good horse race on the way. It's the PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series Final Goal presented by K's Wholesale. Vance Cam coming up next.
13th race, the PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series Final Gold Division presented by Kay's Wholesale. One is Fernhill General, owned by Peter Smith of Stratford and Gerald Morsey of Charlottetown, trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee driving. 2 Middleton Terror, owned by Kingsley Walsh of Albany and Frank Balcom of Amherst, Nova Scotia. David Dowling trains and drives. 3 is Island Beach Boy, owned by Ian Smith of Stratford and Arnold Hagan of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia, trained by Tom Weatherby, Adam Murner. Salisbury Ian 4, owned by the Red Oak Stables of Charlottetown, trained by Jamie Smith, Corey McPherson. Malignity wears 5, owned by Debbie Francis, Roseanne, and Chantel Langell of Nova Scotia, Paul Langell, trainer, driver. Roll with Hottie Toddy is 6, owned and trained by Trevor Hicken of Montague. The driver is Miles Heffernan. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 13. Thank you once again to Luke Beck and Kay's Wholesale, title sponsor for the Graduate Series Horses and Geldings in the Grassroots and Gold Division. And Peter, you and I are going to come up with our selections here in the $13,000 final of the Gold Division. And again, we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. I'm on to the 4, Pete. Salisbury. It's all or it's nothing. If he gets away on foot, he can be the winner here of race number 13, but he is a risky play, to say the least, but I'm going to use him tonight. Going to go right alongside to Island Beach Boy, then Middleton Terror, and Fernhill General. I'm going 4, 3, 2, 1. Here in the 13th, Pete, down to you and your choices.
Yeah, Vance, it's tough looking at this race. You thought Roll with Hottie Toddy won it from post 6 last week. Can he do it again? I'm not sure. But, Vance, I went to the 2 Middleton Terror because I think he's knocking on the door here a little bit for Dowling. And, again, I thought I'd get a bit of a price. He's 5-1 here right now. So I'm going to take a swing and put Middleton Terror on top. I do like the 1 Fernhill General from the inside here tonight for Brody McPhee. Of course, he'll be tucked in along the cones. And the 4, like you said, Vance, if he can navigate the first turn, Salisbury Ian, he has certainly got the step to go with this group, and he could be a winner here tonight, depending if he can stay flat. So I'm at 2, 1, and 4 here in a dandy horse race in race number 13. And thank you again to Luke Beck and Kay's Wholesale for their continued support of harness racing on the island and the PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series for 4, 5, and 6-year-old horses and geldings in the grassroots. We saw earlier tonight, great race, how Mac Maximus won it, and the Gold Division here tonight going for $13,000. We'll see Luke with the trackside presentation after race number 13. Let's take a look at the odds before we go here and what should be a real good horse race. Fern Hill General. He was 4th last week in the Graduate, just beating the length charted 54. He's on the rail for Brody McPhee, 8-1. Middleton Terror, like I said, been knocking on the door. He's been 3rd in 3 of his last 4 starts last week, beating 3/4 of a length charted 54. Thought he raced good, 9-1. Island Beach Boy, he was sent to the point last week. There he is. He likes the front end, so I think he'll probably be gunning from 3. It will be Murner. Raced good last week. He was 2nd, just beating half a length. 53-4. He's 4-1. Salzbrook Ian, he's taking all the money here now. He's down to 2-5. And again, you look at his last quarters on the page here. The last 4, 28-2, 28, 28-2, 28-1. No doubt about it. If he stays pacing, he'll be very tough here tonight. 2-5. Malignity for Langell. He was a winner 2 back here in 54, 6-1. And Roll with Hottie Toddy. Really, he's serving up a nice price considering last week he got the second over trip and he was a winner late in the lane, 53-4, 28-2. Miles Heffernan's been absolutely rolling the last couple of weeks. So at 6-1, you're getting a nice price if you like Roll with Hottie Toddy to go back to back. Sets up to be a dandy. We're getting close in the 13th. Okay, getting set for race number 13. It is the Graduate Gold presented by Kay's Wholesale as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, I say it to you every Saturday night, and no doubt about it, it's going to be a good one. Up to you for the call.
Absolutely, Mr. McPhee, as they line up for the $13,000 in prize money. Fernhill General, Middleton Terror, Island Beach Boy, Salzbrook Ian, Malignity, Roll with Hottie Toddy, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, up and pacing with Fernhill General up the rail, the leader. Second is Middleton Terror, Island Beach Boy third. Fourth one into the turn, that is Malignity. From the outside, Roll with Hottie Toddy is fifth. Then the early trailer is Salzbrook Ian. Up the backstretch they go to the quarter, and it's Fernhill General in line to Brody McPhee. Right on the choo-choo here. Second up the rail is Middleton Terror. Early movement now. Island Beach Boy going after his stablemate leader, Fernhill General, and Island Beach Boy, in the blink of an eye, has cleared the lead of a 28-1 opening quarter. Island Beach Boy and Murner take over. Fernhill General now second. Third up the rail, Middleton Terror. Malignity fourth. Salzbrook Ian goes fifth, trailing the field. That is Roll with Hottie Toddy. The opening half mile is up next. Island Beach Boy will get them halfway home. Now on the outside, Malignity rushes up to challenge that leader. Third up the rail is Fernhill General. Coming up fourth on the outside, Salzbrook Ian. On the rail, fifth is Middleton Terror. Trailing the field, That's a roll with Hottie Toddy, 56-4, halfway home time. New leader going to three-quarters now. Malignity and Langell open by 2. Racing second is Island Beach Boy. On the rail third, Fern Hill General. On the outside, Salzburg in fourth. Then in fifth is Middleton Terror. Roll with Hottie Toddy 6. Three-quarters up in 1:24 flat. Malignity may have got away on them now, turning home. Island Beach Boy is second. Salzburg in on the outside, up the rail. Fern Hill General, deep in the stretch. Malignity needs the line. Fern Hill General, Island Beach Boy. Malignity hangs on, and I mean just hangs on for Langell. 1:53.3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 13 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. It was the PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series final. The goal presented by K's Wholesale. What a move this was here tonight. I don't think anybody expected this from Malignity. As we take you through it here, the 1 and the 2 early on and the 3, they battle 28 and 1. And before the half-pound moves, Malignity and scoops them 56-4, and he got away from them up the backstretch 124, and he was still clear as they swung off the last turn. But they are closing in on him here now. He's under siege late, trying to hang on, but he is going to win 1:53.3. Talked about a lot of horses. Didn't really talk about Malignity and Langell, but he scooped them early and hung on late. What a drive by Langell and Malignity. 1:53.3 in the Graduate Series goal presented by Case Wholesale.
Here's Malignity arriving at the 13th race winner's circle, pacing Black Gelding 4 years. The son of Malicious from the Royal Majesty Dam Lady Kellyanne. Home by Debbie Francis, Roseanne, and Chantel Langell of Nova Scotia, bred by Gary McPherson of PEI. Trained and driven to victory by Paul Langell. Paul's second driving victory doubles up tonight, the mile in 1:53.3. Malignity captures the PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series Final Gold Division, presented by K's Wholesale with the Winner's Circle presentation. Now the official results in the 13th, Fernhill General 2nd, Middleton Terror 5th, Island Beach Boy 3rd, Salisbury Ian 4th, Malignity the race winner. Roll with Hottie Toddy finished 6th, the fractions of 28 and 1, 56 and 4, 124, and the mile 153 and 3. From the top, your program reads 253 416. Malignity paid $15.80. The exactor $51.40. The triactor at $195.90, and the superfecta was $86.10.
Okay, welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. Great horse race in race number 13, and congrats to Malignity and Paul Langell on a great win. Paul with a great drive on the 5 Malignity in race number 13. We're working on the 14th. We got one more to go on the live presentation tonight, and then it's Labor Day in Summerside, 1 p.m. post time in Summerside. Going to be a great card up there. Rocky Scareman and Vance Cameron will take you through it on Monday, which is Labor Day. I also want to tell you about HPI, PEI, Red Shores. Pleased to announce HPI rewards for PEI customers this season. You can now play Charlottetown and Summerside live racing and earn points. You can convert those points to cash or earn points for exciting offers coming soon. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI rewards program for PEI as we slide in the picks here for the finale in race number 14 tonight, heading towards the 4. That's Avatar J here for Kenny Murphy. Do Lake 2, luckiest man alive, and they're going to put the 3 in Macho Phil on the drop as well. 4-2-3 for me. Post time picks 4, 2, and 1. Classifier going to the 7 with the 2 and the 4. Horses on the way for the finale at Red Shores next.
Fourteenth on the track for the post parade, Navalny won, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated of Elmsdale, trained by Melissa Rennie and driven by Adam Murner. Luckiest Man Alive, number 2, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Damian McClellan. 3 Macho Phil, owned by Ava Burke of Brackley and Allie Campbell of Charlottetown, trained by Landon Campbell, Mark Campbell drives. Avatar J4, owned by Darren Smith of Rocky Point and Jody Sanderson of Cornwall. Darren does the training, driven by Kenny Murphy. 5 Ashes to Ashes, owned by Linda Summers, Tracy Conway, and Linda Livingstone, trained by Ron Matheson, Jills Barrio. Neptune Sealster, number 6, owned by Carly Ward, Mickey Galland, and Nicole McPherson. Mickey is the trainer. Corey McPherson catch drives. Good Omen 7, owned by Roseanne Langell, Ellie Driscoll of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell trains and drives. And the 8 is Burnout Hanover, owned by the Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet above the wheels. 4 minutes. Wagering time on race number 14. Our next card of live racing comes up Monday afternoon with the annual Labor Day card at Red Shores, Summerside. First post is 1 p.m. Let's return to Peter with his super high five ticket to wrap up Saturday night.
Yeah, Vance, it's been a great night of racing with the Graduate Series here tonight, and we're going to try to hit it out of the park here in race number 14. And I see, we'll look at Vance's ticket first. He's going to the 1 in here in Navalny with the 2, Luckiest Man Alive, the 4, Avatar J, the 3, and the 8. He's at 1, 2, 4, 3, 8. I'm right next door. I'm going to the 4. That's Avatar J here. I do like 2, Luckiest Man Alive for second, then the 3, Macho Phil with the 1 and the 8. So we got the same numbers here, just a little bit of a different order for Vance and I, and our super high five tickets in race number 14. Good luck with your selections. Okay, last chance to play the live here in Charlottetown tonight. 5-1 in Navalny. Luckiest Man Alive. He's knocking on the door. A couple of second place finishes. The last 2 times out. 5-2, 2-1 on Macho Phil. He's dropping down tonight. Avatar J, another class dropper, 9-5. Then it's Ashes to Ashes and Neptune Sealster 5 and 6 and 7 and 8. Good Omen and Burn Out Hanover. That's how they'll line up here in the 14th. Good luck with your picks in the finale from Red Shores. And just before we go, just a reminder to folks watching tonight and here on track, there'll be the ponies tomorrow in Panette. It's tomorrow afternoon for the ponies in Panette, so make sure you make it down there and watch all the young horse people involved tomorrow. It's been a great season all season long during the ponies. So we'll send it up to Vance for the 14th. Tonight, Vance, great working with you, and we'll be watching you Labor Day in Summerside.
Right back at you, Mr. McPhee, and we've got a birthday all the way across the country, out in British Columbia. Clint Warrington, he's a loyal fan to harness racing PEI. So Clint Warrington, he celebrates his birthday. It's happy birthday to the Iceman. Here's the 14th at Charlottetown, all lined up, super high five, post time. They're up and pacing. Macho Phil will get the first call. Navalny along the rail. Then the third one around the turn is luckiest man alive. To get away fourth is Avatar J. On the outside fifth, that is Burnout Hanover towards the rail, ashes to ashes. Then it's Neptune Sealster, and trailing this field, Good Omen. Along the backstretch they go. And here comes luckiest man alive to clear the lead. In line to Damian McClellan, racing from second. Macho Phil, third up the rail is Navalny. 27-3 to open it up. Boom! Just like that, they're strung out as they arrive at the 3/8. On the point, luckiest man alive. Racing from second, that is Macho Phil. Third up the rail, Navalny. Avatar J in fourth. Ashes to Ashes fifth. Burnout Hanover sixth. Then in seventh, Neptune Sealster. Trailing the field, that is Good Omen. Straight alignment on by the first half mile. Led by luckiest man alive. And there's the half, 55-4, rolling right along with 3/8 to go. Luckiest man alive, the leader. Macho Phil is second, gapping out third. Navalny on the outside fourth. That is Avatar J. Ashes to Ashes fifth. Burnout Hanover sixth. Then in seventh, Neptune Sealster. Good Omen on the outside eighth. 3/4 tripped in one. 24-4, eighth of a mile out. At the rail, it's luckiest man alive. To his outside, Macho Phil, the late challenger. Navalny joining the fray on the outside third. On the wire they come next. Here's luckiest man alive. Davey McClellan gets the triple. With Navalny second and a show photo needed, and the time was 1:54.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 14 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Tonight it was the finale, and we said this guy had been knocking on the door. He'd been second his last couple of times out. Damien didn't want to sit tonight. He was actually going to put him on the point, and he did 27-3. That's snappy here for late August. In the finale tonight, and he was there 55-4, rolling past the half. Macho Phil second at that point. Navalny third, 124-4. The three of them are going to duke it out down the lane here, but rebuffing them all is luckiest man alive. He got to the front for Damien and went right down the highway. 154-2 tonight for luckiest man alive. Give Damien the hat trick. Luckiest man alive, and McClellan closing down Red Shores on a Saturday night.
Luckiest man alive brought his A game to Charlottetown on this night as he triples up trainer Doyle and driver McClellan. Luckiest man alive facing Brown Gelding 4 by Luck Be With You from the Dragon Again Dam, Botox, Hanover. Owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford, bred by Black Creek Farm, Hickory Hollow Stables of Indiana. Jennifer Doyle with the training triple. Damian McClellan has a career night for the driving triple. Excellent trip on the horse of 154 and 2. Luckiest man alive in the nightcap. Here's the official results from the 14th. Navalny was second. Luckiest man alive, the race winner. Macho Phil third. Avatar J fourth. Ashes to Ashes fifth. Neptune Sealster was eighth. Good Omen finished sixth. Burnout Hanover seventh. 27 and 3. 55 and 4. 124 and 4. And the mile went 154 and 2. From the top, your program reads 213 458 67. Luckiest man alive 660. Exactor 3740. The Triactor 6420. The late daily double 8570. And the super high five returning 5770. That will complete our live presentation on this night here in Charlottetown. Tonight's par mutual handle went $90,526. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.